Yeah, chat's at 7:30.
Well, I just unfortunately stopped that on
I was just
accident.
gonna
So,
see about putting my other phone
well, I
on
just unfortunately stopped
YouTube.
that on accident. I'm gonna play this a little bit, and we'll get back in a little while and give people time to come into the room.
24 minutes ago.
Can you hear me? Hello, Leslie. Okay, you can't. Leslie can't hear me as usual.
Oh, I can hear you now on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm gonna start the chat like in about 20 minutes or so.
Oh, I can hear you now on
Yeah, I'm gonna start the chat like in about 20 minutes or so.
YouTube. Okay.
So, like after last night, guys, I played that video that started all the conflict and funny imaginary war games, and it was weird to see the whole thing turn around and what happened. So tonight, I come back to you so we can have a panel and talk about shit. So, panel's open if you'd like to come up. Give you a few minutes. Cut out of there. Yeah, last night was strange, and I felt really strange afterwards. It was like, whoa, what was that? What was all that happened? And I was like, you know what? All is forgiven, man. All is forgiven. It's not a thing. It's all good. Yeah, it's all pretty funny. And let it go.
Yeah.
So I hear like something in the background. Why do I hear myself in the back? So I'm hearing myself in the background.
Just go from here.
I know, but I hear myself in the background. So what's going on? Do you have another device or something? Hi, can you hear me?
Because in order for me to hear, it's my other phone.
Uh-huh. Well, that's very distracting. So everybody, I think, is hearing two.
Yeah.
Yeah, like me twice. Right?
Yeah. On the other phone.
No,
I can hear you on the other phone.
Well, I hear myself twice. Do you understand? So this isn't going to work. We have to fix this. Hello? Hello? Now you can't hear me at all? Well, we're having our usual audio problems with here with Leslie. I don't even think she could hear me now anymore.
All right. I guess I can't.
You can't hear me? We can do it. We could fix it. Let's fix it. Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh. Hello?
Hello? Hi?
Yes, I hear you.
I don't hear myself. I don't hear myself anymore, I don't think. How's the audio? Lulu says it. We can hear you. Lulu thinks it's very loud.
Wow,
why don't you come in and go back out?
All right, I go back out, come back in. Okay.
All right. So, anybody else want to come up? Hi, Peanut. How are you tonight? I'm doing good. Yeah, last night we did a weird experiment, and we played one of the first videos that we ever did a live stream with Leslie and Skies and I, and it was really bizarre watching it. It was crazy. It left me feeling really weird last night. I was like, wow. And so tonight I thought we could just maybe, chat if anybody wants to chat. I know Leslie wants to, but let's see if we could get her. Okay. Okay, now everybody tell me how Leslie will sound when she gets up here. Hi, Leslie.
Hi.
Hi, how's it going? Can you hear me? You can hear me?
Yes.
Wow. That's amazing. Wow, that's a breakthrough.
Okay, I'm gonna
So,
pause it. YouTube.
okay, so you could hear me then, right? So,
Yeah.
how did you feel about last night after we played that video? How weird did you feel?
More support from chat. It was great.
Cool, yeah. Yeah, I think that that's it. I haven't heard any feedback about it at all, and I thought maybe I would because, stuff was rehashed. A lot of stuff was rehashed, which isn't really valid any longer, I guess. And it's just so funny how all that works. YouTube is such a trip. It really is. Here's the
Oh,
link if anybody wants to come up. I don't know where Skies is. I dropped her a line and said, "Hey, we're streaming. Come talk to us."
she would love this.
Well, she should stop by.
Yeah.
So I felt a big shift last week. Was actually, yeah, a week ago. The eclipse really shifted me. I literally walked out of my house at it was like 8:45 in the morning, and it was amazing what the sky looked like, and it was like totally clear, and all the shadows and how the light changed, and actually seeing it was amazing. It was amazing. Somebody pulled up with one of those viewers so you could actually look through this viewer and look at it. It was just amazing, and it feels like everything shifted since then to a more positive energy. It feels like, to me at least. And then the whole day was really freaky. The light was really weird, and now this moon is really cool. That's outside right now, and yeah, I feel a real positive turn. Felt like a lot of energy like dissipated, like a lot of pressure that was on everybody. I don't know if anyone else feels this way, and if you have any commentary, you could come up and share it with me. I'd love to hear about it. Not a lot of people got to see it. I was in the path of totality, so it was right, like I was right in the path of it, and a lot of people didn't get to see it. I mean, I had friends in California; they were kind of fogged out. So
Well, it was to clear any misinformation that was still floating around. And it is really a relief, right?
you were like, I don't know what your totality was in your area. I don't think there was a lot. I don't know if you what level of totality you had in your area.
Oh,
But you could feel it wherever you are. You know what I'm saying? Wherever you are,
yeah.
you could totally feel it. I've been, eclipses that you couldn't see them at all, but you felt them. But I saw that one in 2017. I was in a field full of sunflowers for that one, and that was crazy. Hey, Seven, what's up? How are you? Hi, Daryl. Hi, Lulu. Hi, Seven. You want to come up to the panel? I'll drop the link. Anyone who wants to come up. We're talking about the eclipse. That I was right in the totality of it, and it was just freaky and cool. I was just wondering if anyone else had anything to share about how the eclipse made them feel, or what they saw or felt, or any of that stuff. So, Anybody want to come up? That's cool. So, Leslie.
Well, I tried sending a text. It's not working.
Oh. Oh, well.
Skies.
Yeah, Skies, I sent her a text already.
Says I'm blocked.
Maybe she's sleeping or something. I don't know. I thought we were going to like chat more and stuff last night, and it just didn't work out that way. Everybody got into watching it. I didn't even know if people would want to watch it once it started. I laughed my ass off, though, I have to say. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, it was me.
I have another one I could play that's fucking really funny too. If we have nothing to talk about, I could play that. I was gonna play it last night. I was gonna move around and like just like go get through the granny panty party, and then I was gonna do play this other one that is like fucking hysterical. Like, oh my god, so funny. And then
Play it
today I
then.
made, today I made a whole bunch of other videos public. So, like, if anybody wants to go into the archives, but always remember that this is the past. This happened in the past. The people involved have all like changed teams, kind of, if you want to call it that. And we're all friends. I don't have anything against anybody. I love everybody. Total forgiveness for everyone. That kind of thing. How do you feel, Leslie?
I'm just fine with it. You know, um, we're not being antagonized anymore, and that's the most important thing.
Not at all. I mean, it was silence. Yeah, Lulu. I had to take it down because I got they age restricted me, and then I got some other thing going on. I guess a bunch of people complained about it. But the original one, when we did the original one, I had no problem at all. The original one. Yeah, I could
Right.
play this. I could play. Oh, if it's just for comedy's sake at this point. So I will fast forward through stuff that's really brutal, like stuff said out of anger, I guess, kind of anger, like funny anger. I don't know. I don't think I was angry at all. So let me see. I was gonna play this. People like, I don't know. Are people gonna get upset? Do they want to see it? Is it drama? Does drama matter? Or did we just learn something about like human interactions and social media? I learned a lot, that's for sure. Um, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, so let me see what we're gonna do. I forgot which one was it because I had it all queued up last night. But I can't believe we sat through 3 hours of that and everybody was laughing because it went on for a while. And I was so
Oh,
tired after. I was so tired afterwards. We have so many funny ones here. Um, Maybe I didn't have. It's gonna just take me a minute. Unless people come up and they want to talk. If you come to panel, I won't do it. So we could talk a little. Well, let me find it. What I was gonna do last night.
all right.
Dead air. Well, as you know, I am not a professional broadcaster. And this is really just for fun. We have fun. It started out as fun. It always has been fun. I don't think I have not had fun. Which one is it? Let's see. I know it was on the second. I have, guys, 120 videos since we started doing this, of 5 6 hour videos. That's what's so amazing about it, is that we just went on hours and hours and hours, just craziness.
Yeah,
Leslie
well,
is.
Huh?
What were you going to say?
Well, it was hours and weeks and months that all this went on. Finally, relief. Now
Yeah,
we
well,
can look back.
we could look back and still laugh at it. I think it was this one. Uh, yeah, I had it all. I think it is this one. Was it? Let me see. Or was it this one? Oh, this one is age restricted, so I'd have to. They're just gonna get me. That's what they did last night. So I just want to see.
Yeah.
Let's see. Pull this one up and see. I know I'm evil. I think this is the one. So I guess no one's come up. So we're gonna do another rerun then. Please forgive me.
Right.
This is another one that has not. This is another one that was not up for. Let me see. Yeah, that I made private right away after we were done. Let me see. I had this. Like, I didn't think I was going to do this tonight. So.
Yeah, I hear background noise all right.
Yeah, so my friend's gonna make me some tea. Do it. Can I have some Earl Grey? That would be great. Okay, so now I have to look again. I'm sorry, guys. Like I said, I'm not a professional. I'm not a professional YouTuber. I'm actually very unprofessional at it. If I had a better computer, which I still haven't gone and got a computer because I'm totally lame, this would go way better. I'm streaming off a little Google book. It's kind of hard. It's just I just never leave where I live, and I live in the middle of nowhere, and I have to go to a big city to get a computer because the one I ordered in the mail got kicked around by UPS like a football. So I didn't want to go through that experience again. Setting the computer up and then having to send it back, wait for my money to come back. And I know that UPS is just going to kick it around again. Because that's what they do here. Every package I get looks like it was... it looks like it was completely used as, some kind of ball of some sort. So let me see. Still scrolling. So it takes me a little while. I got used to being able to know what to do so I don't have a big lag and stuff. But maybe this month I might head out of here for a day or so and go buy a computer. It's just what happens when you live in a place that it's very obscure. I live in an obscure place. I would love it. I would love to just have some stores that are closer than 150 miles away. Okay, so I had it. Okay, let's try one more time. I think this is it. I'm probably going to get a little email saying that your video is obscene. Like last night. I don't know what was so obscene about it. Okay, so here we go. I know. Other people are constantly talking like really, really bad words. And we didn't have really bad words. Okay, so what's going on here now? Come on, don't do this.
It's
Okay, let's
the
see.
same the whole time.
Okay, hopefully this, yeah. Yeah, I live like, oh, hi, Jackie, how are you? Anybody want to come up on panel before I play a rerun? Listen, everybody will laugh like last night until you can't breathe. Yeah, Shiloh, I live like, it's a 300-mile trip to any stores that, you could actually, like a Best Buy or any of that stuff. So I'm on the wrong screen now. Yeah, because I'm just not very professional. Okay. I guess we're going to watch this video. Let's
Yep.
I was about to say hi to her, because everything
let
else
me
is
adjust.
all loopy and shit.
Oh, there's Mad Cat. Where's Mad Cat been? You guys probably heard a bunch of shit about Leslie and I and before everything, before you guys showed up.
That's right.
Oh, shout out. We appreciate it. You've actually brought a lot of great like-minded thinkers, free thinkers, to actually be able to learn things.
Yeah.
Something I never found over there.
Yeah, I totally appreciate you guys. I really dig what we're doing.
Oh, especially since you started up with Synergy, man. I'm like, whoa, this is getting even better. When Fang first
So guys, I
introduced
think this is from this has definitely was February of this year. So it was like 8 months ago or something. It was like just about the same time, right after the Granny Panty party.
that was over at Mystic. We did a little bit with her on.
Oh, Venus knows. Venus knows.
Yeah,
She was quote unquote allowed to be there then, which is
right.
crazy. But yeah, just like Fang said, even we're going through the melting pot.
Great.
And I say it's the polarity war and everybody is going on their side.
That's it. Yeah. It's a great separation.
Well, I mean, you
And
can
it
even look
is
at that
good.
from the biblical point. That's the wheat from the tares, like we were speaking prior.
Great.
Hey,
Buddha, good versus evil. I mean, you can get it
Yeah,
down to
beautiful
the
ladies.
energies.
Beautiful
You
women.
can-
my soul group's here. They're wanting me to go with them guys. So I'm not going to be like hanging out. I don't know, whenever they pluck me up.
Oh, yeah, you gotta go where you gotta go. That's it.
Yeah. I'll be on a new adventure. Well, it'll be old, but it'll be new, but I'll get all my memory back and I'll know how to do shit,
Yeah.
how to manifest energy,
Yeah.
just and
Leslie.
do cool shit,
We're doing it
Yeah.
now. This is the new world normal. Let's go.
No, but I have I have a perfect body, and not fat.
Those are only avatar vessels that we have temporarily. Everyone knows that what we're sitting in right now is not us. You know this. We know.
Not
this.
everybody, though. No,
another
most.
one. Here's another one I haven't met yet, so that's cool. Thank you, Spicy. I love you too, man.
Spicy. Yeah.
Yeah, Spicy's from Seven's channel when we were all at Seven.
Okay, all right.
I met Leslie and Fang and Karen Mitchell. Yeah, we're all over at Seven's
Yeah,
4 years ago.
yeah, Karen. Yeah.
I met
I seen Karen earlier.
Mystic.
I got to say hi to her. I was like, because everything else is all loopy and shit.
Karen is
Yeah.
a great woman. I met her over here on Venus's channel.
Yeah, Karen's wonderful.
I met Karen at
She's a
Seven.
sweetheart, man.
And
Yeah,
I met
man. I watched some of his vids there, man. This guy's on top of his shit. When he showed a video with the orange red sky and shit. Oh wow, that looked wow, man.
Oh yeah, I seen that too. And you know what? I think that's truth. I think that's facts because with those, even with the red orbs and stuff, those
Yeah.
could be starships because even if you look at it from a scriptural point, it says For we ne- for we do not wrestle against flesh and blood, but we wrestle against evil principalities and wickedness in higher places.
Right.
Well, we know that the principalities, that would be political, right?
Right.
And evil wickedness in higher places. Well,
Mm-hmm.
when they pull the whole when they pull the whole sky back like a scroll,
Yeah.
all right, and they see what's been up there,
Uh-huh.
evil wickedness in higher places. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, hey, she collects people. I was collected over with Death Bread over at this channel. It doesn't exist anymore. Skies took my drone. Anthony.
Deaf Bread, we're over here. Give Deaf Bread.
I already did earlier. Well, wait, yeah, I said.
Yeah, we are living in interesting times, man.
We certainly do.
Well,
I don't know where Death Bread's hanging
what
out.
Fang was saying, Venus, about how people are still falling. I resonated with that. Not kind of resonated with. I did resonate with that because it does appear that everyone is coming back for the great, the Battle of Armageddon,
Yeah.
if you will, regarding like scriptural matter.
I'm not a part of that deal. You
Unless
guys want to
Well,
do that?
everyone is a part of that deal, and there's a whole group and
Uh-oh.
section of people that don't even believe they still go.
Oh, because I ain't gonna be here, son. I just told you.
Yeah.
honestly, who am I gonna like argue with if you're not around?
Yeah.
You're right.
Well,
You're right.
I passed my departure date here.
Well, you have to stick
Yeah.
around so we could, Leslie and I have
Oh yeah. Well, let you have those
with spiritual theories and stuff.
demiurge on your
That's
ass.
what I meant when I always tell everyone, I said, everyone has a position. Okay? Everyone has a character, if you will.
Great. I ain't never gonna.
Well,
I'll never be the one that'll say, like, when people ask me, my favorite one, "Are you saved?" I don't know. I don't know. Right?
He hopes he is, right?
Are you going to heaven?
I'll shut my-
I don't know.
I'm going back to bliss.
I don't know where I'm gonna end up when all this shit.
I don't want to go
You
to
have
heaven.
it
I want to be in
coming
bliss.
right here. That's the whole thing. There,
That's right.
there will on earth as it is in heaven, right?
Right.
And then if you look at it from the other side, right? As above, so below, right? As within, so without. And that's why
Right.
people say the kingdom is within you.
right.
And,
right.
and this is where people get misconstrued the most. You are not God.
Right.
You
Right.
can be a God. That's a lowercase demigod,
Right. Right.
lowercase
You
g.
can have powers.
But the
Powers.
Messiah is the King of Kings. All right.
Right.
But even with saying that the Messiah is the King of Kings, what does that make his sons and daughters? Kings and queens.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Right.
All right. So you are not God. You are a part of God. If you are a part of that creation, which, in my own humble opinion, this is why I'm leaning so much on the IMCO, because I really do think that if you look at the transhumanism and all the gender, that whole episode, right? And then if the energy completely flipped, right? And everyone was universal gender, if you will, right?
There's another one.
Just a
Well,
lot of
you're
because I think the biggest lie, and this might bother a lot of people, okay? I think that men are women, and I think women are men.
Stop
Prove
calling.
me wrong. Prove me wrong is what I want you to say. Though. Prove me wrong.
No,
I'm serious.
I
Prove
got
me
nothing
wrong.
to say about it.
Can
All I
can
know
can
is-
any
Well,
can
I'm
anyone
an
prove me
alpha,
wrong?
man.
I have
Can
soul group
anyone prove me
members of both.
I
sexist.
ain't got boobs yet. I don't think.
So I would
But
say we
just
were
because
all
somebody even
both.
has something that even Mad Cat just mentioned, that doesn't prove that individual is a woman.
No.
Goblin were both at the same time, and many,
Yeah.
Universally, right?
It's
Universally.
many
The masculine and the
versions.
feminine, right?
on a spiritual realm, I would say, yeah, because I mean,
Many versions where both male and female.
we're all whole.
Many sets.
We're whole. in that sense.
So now that we've reached this understanding, overstanding,
Right.
the question is, why are they trying to bring this down into the condensed 3-dimensional realm?
Because that's their job.
That's what this realm is about.
That's what
I'm
Because
sick of
it's their
this
kingdom,
realm.
the materialistic kingdom. We're in this world, not of
Going
it.
to the light.
That's
you
what they're
guys
paid to do.
kick Snaps out again? Like all 4 of us could kick him all at once with our foot out the door.
Oh, that would be fun.
Bye, Snapper.
Is he
What do
still
you
here?
want? What do you want? I see his face now. Oh, what is he gonna show me? Don't show me bad things, mister. He's laughing and giggling and
Well, he wants you to take a Windows 1995 Photoshop picture with him for the wedding that he will probably never have
come on, Snapper.
regarding Venus. I mean, these women over here, these are high value women, and Snafu, you are not bringing anything to this table that I see. Let's go.
Guess you ran out of content, hey fucker.
Mad Cat.
Name, because I could edit his name, and his new name is snappercraps, and I'm gonna give him sit backstage with snappercraps. There you go, snappercraps.
Snack Crackle and Pop.
I mean, this man wouldn't even know where to take you to dinner, Leslie. If he ever offered you out for the first date, where would he take you for dinner? You know, even just a simple wine and dine. I mean, this man has no morals, values, no ethics. Let's go.
McDonald's.
Well, I mean, if you pay attention to the optics and the whole looping thing, I mean, it does appear that someone in individuals are consuming the Franken food. And
Oh, I love you so much, Snaps. Come back. I
he
love you.
he misses the old ladies. I love y'all.
I love you, babe.
I do.
No, but
I'm not in no-
Well, I mean, I'm a goblin, man. I'm a very interesting individual. I'm a goblin, you know. Like,
Come on, Snaps. Let me see you again.
Yeah, accent your blue eyes. I bet you look really great.
Instead of being
Blue clothes.
that you're so
yeah.
drunk.
Hey, before he comes up, ask him if he'll jump on that pogo stick and show us how that's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the one with the wiener?
It's gotta be a multiple pogo because it's multiple accusations.
Well, I mean, it's like that bicycle where more than one person's driving, you know?
Yeah, he's got her on the back end.
Snapper, should I kick you out right now, Snapper Craps?
All he's gonna do is the same thing he did over on my panel because he ain't about that what? Truth, yo. Let's go.
You think I'm insane?
He's boring. Let's move on.
So boring. Come on.
Kick him out.
Okay. Everybody
The
together.
I see Kim around these parts. What's he talking about? Does he fire up a live stream or what?
Off with your head, Snapper. Off with your head. I'm kicking you out. Here he goes. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
He's gone.
Go cry, River. Go cry, River, on your own fucking channel.
Yeah, go.
The smallest violin.
Make another movie.
Whee!
You know that one, right? The smallest violin.
Should I play the public service message again?
Yeah, where he?
You got a public service announcement, Venus?
We have a public service message from Mad Mystic. Should I play it again? So Goblin...
Go ahead.
Goblin didn't hear it.
Take me a minute.
Maybe Goblin never heard it yet.
I have to find it again.
What
But
I'm
he
trying
was
to do
there
with
in
my
the
local
background.
neighborhood watch over here, and
You were
you
in
know
the
we keep our
background, though.
streets, we keep our streets clean over here on these YouTube streets. So yeah,
Try.
let's go.
Oh, she took it down.
Aw.
Aw, because she knows I played it. Hold
They
on.
always do.
Be there.
They ain't ready for that truth, yo.
There, hold on.
They always
You
do.
guys do your thing. It'll take me a minute to line it up.
Okay, hey, we're gonna do our thing, guys. So, anyways, I see a lot of hating out here.
Yeah. Well, you know, there must be something that they're violating by stalking and doing all this stuff.
Well, I mean, it's in the air.
See?
What it is they want to be a part of this because they were.
Right.
But who's really been infiltrated? You know what I'm saying? You gotta clean your aura. You gotta take a detox. You have to, like, just like I was saying to guys earlier this morning. Woke up this morning, great day. I woke up late, but it was fine. I had a great stream this morning. Just been kind of kicking it, And I just told her, I says, and she's not religious. Remember, she's spiritual. All right. I says, just sit in the mirror and ask yourself, who am I? Close your eyes and think about it.
Right.
All the answers are within.
That's it. That's it.
Hey, it's catching on to you, too.
What's catching on to me? What I do now?
I always say the answers are in the stillness.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
That's from the higher field,
You know, Leslie?
No, it's from you because we are them. We are them.
I spent a lot of time in isolation, so like, I know exactly what you mean.
You guys are jealous. You can talk about my titties for days now.
Oh, no, that ain't no public service announcement. That's called a recall on the Silicon Valley top piece, if you will.
Everybody.
Everybody's having a great time. This thing is doing wonderful. In fact, yeah, I suck on being cock.
Okay, so what you're saying is you're all about truth, but you ain't got no truthful avatar. You know what I'm saying?
Please now.
Silicone looking.
That was a public service announcement for us from Bad Business. Bad Business.
And this is the neighborhood watch that we have to pay attention to?
That's what I said.
They're going to be running around with silicone? Oh, yeah. We need to hide behind our toilet paper. Let's go.
No, now she's gonna have to take him out so she can change her sex. Right?
We're going unisexual, universal in this metaverse. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Then she can just take out some ribs and she can suck her own cock.
Big shout out to Marilyn Manson.
Oh, you're bad, Leslie. You're a bad.
I was a tough cookie.
Okay, so
Or
we got
cupcake.
cupcakes, cookies, we got cats over here on the rotisserie grill. All right, we got goblins over here. We smoking them. All right. So anything new in this metaverse, this mystical creature?
As also a lioness and Ms. Celestia. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like some unisexual. What? Ms. Leslia? Oh, yeah.
Celestia.
Leslie.
It's like a generic
See?
Celestial. You couldn't even spell it all the way. I mean,
Celestia.
must be the Delta.
No, I'm the sole liberator on this.
Leslie doesn't smoke it, Delta 8. Are you kidding me?
Oh, she's doing great. I know she don't.
They sell ounces.
We've
$50,
overcome this.
$50 ounces in Michigan, dude. Knock yourself out.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah. I
That's
got
beautiful.
2 the beginning of, well, the end of last month.
Man, well, since I cut down, I'm trying to clean myself
It's
out.
still like 2 for
But I had
it's
a
still
buddy-
like 2 for an ounce out here, like from the dispensary. But you know how we get on.
My friend,
You know how
And
we
I
get on.
got
my
and I
friend
got
used to
San
get-
Francisco cookies and
Oh,
Bruiser OG.
It was San Fernando Valley cookies.
Yeah, yeah.
My friend
Y'all ever
there
had
used to-
any of that extreme diesel? I'm telling you, I'm not one to preach the strain, but I'm telling you that's whoo extreme diesel. Yeah, and if you got nerve issues,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's that Bubba Kush, that OG Bubba Kush.
Hey,
Oh,
the man. Hi, handsome. How you doing?
Who's there?
Snapper craps. And he's gone. Handsome, come back.
Well, he might have wanted to take a picture with you for the wedding that he'll never
Yeah.
have with you
He's in
because
love with
he
you,
can't
Venus.
get his
He's in love
Windows
with you.
95 at least up to Windows XP. I mean, let's go.
Well, he's Mystic's boyfriend, not mine.
Right.
Well, I mean,
Well,
that's Mystic operating system because that is ancient.
Hey, Venus.
Yeah, goblins.
Well. We'll take a little break from our little movie. Hi,
Sorry, late.
Peanut. How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
I'm pretty good. You're not late at all. This was totally, I just felt like talking to people, so I popped on.
Oh, right on. Cool. Hey, Leslie, what's up?
Hi, Peanut. How's it going? I'm good.
Good. So what are you guys talking about? What's going on?
This is just a rerun from the middle of the Zebra Cupcake Wars. And so we've been looking at past videos and laughing, and because we're forgiving everybody, it's part of the process where we're forgiving and forgetting. So we're just looking at the funny videos we made from the last year. I literally have 120 of these videos that are 4 to 8 hours long.
Damn.
Of us just all hanging out and laughing and talking about all sorts of things. And then with little parts of like really funny kind of, stuff going on from, innuendo and shit like that, which has actually turned out to be kind of funny. So,
Right on.
so that's what we're doing. We're just playing some reruns. We did that last night. Last night we had a lot of fun laughing really hard for hours. We all got tired, so I didn't play any of this one. So I'm playing them. I'm just like, if it gets really offensive, because it can, I just fast forward it a little.
Offensive, man. It's hard to offend me. What's that mean? Like, what would be?
Well,
offensive?
yeah, last night's video, and it didn't happen when we originally did the video, but in the middle of it, I got one email from YouTube that said that they were age restricting it. And then later in the night, I got one that said that they were taking it down completely, so I deleted it. But the first time that we ran it, they didn't have any problems with it. That's weird.
Oh my God,
Maybe a bunch.
there's stuff like that, isn't there? Like check this out. Sometimes I'll post a video. Like, but put it on private or something, and they're like, great, no problems, right? But then I'll put the same thing on a live stream, and all of a sudden there's problems. You know what I mean?
Well, that's kind of what happened last night. So it was like, it was like, oh, we're going to review this to see if you mess with any of our guidelines. So I just deleted it. But the original is still up on YouTube, but private. Because the videos I've been playing are like the private ones. It's like the really funny, crazy ones where we absolutely went nuts. And so I took them down, and just save them for special occasions like tonight.
Yeah.
But we'll see if they're going to start sending me emails about it. Your video is offensive.
Oh my God! I was sick of
Not
all
yet.
the rules. Like they should be able to like just say, all right, for anything goes. You click your channel to do this, and then everyone else gets cut out, so you can say whatever you want. You know what I mean? I don't know. And like
I don't know. When we originally did it, like I said, I had no problem at all with it. I don't know what happened, but I could always take it down. It's not a big deal. I really don't care about like a YouTube channel. I'm not trying to be like a YouTuber in any way. This is just a way to hang out with people for me. So
yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty much what it is for me too. Although I wouldn't mind growing, but like it's all good. It is what it is. Like, people get like too caught up. I think it's where like it gets weird, or it starts to get weird. Is like when people are too much into it or something. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
Yeah, like it matters to them. It's like, yeah, believe me, I hang out with a group of people that like they have all these channels and everybody's warring with each other. It's absolutely so funny. I've really grown a really thick skin doing this.
Yeah, me too. Me too. And it's like a lot of it. I think what it comes down to really is that a lot of people want to make money at it or notoriety or whatever, which is okay, but like to take it too far where then you're competing with everybody else. Not you, but like figuratively speaking. You know what I mean?
Right.
Where it's like, hey, like then you look at everyone. So people can start to get paranoid, and then the ego kicks in, and I'm the queen. I'll tell you what to do.
Oh, I know. I mean, people get offended if you're at other people's channels, and who are they? I like on all kinds of people's channels. I don't have to take sides or agree with anybody. I mean, I feel like anything that people are having personally, that's between them. They don't have to have their whole gang. Their whole gang doesn't have to, be involved, right?
Yeah. You true that. Yeah, it gets like very compartmentalized where you are in this box. You don't belong in this box. So.
Right. Well, I have no intention of trying to make any money off of YouTube or doing anything. I mean, like, because that, like, you could have a channel and blah, blah, and be making money, and next day you wake up and it's gone. They just take it away.
Oh, yeah, no kidding. Like they'll probably eventually do away with the whole platform, or it'll be just for TV or a bunch of robots you don't even know are robots in there. That might already happen. I don't know. Like if you ever know, I was watching like some things on my channel, not me, but like other people's stuff on the feed or wherever it comes up, and I could swear that they're not real people. Like they're just like a robot image or something. You know what I mean? And I don't know. Maybe I sound jaded.
Oh, they're definitely. Well, I mean, YouTube is a part of Google. So, yeah, of course they're testing out, like, their AI stuff on YouTube.
Yeah, right.
Why wouldn't they?
Right. And like, yep. And then, like, I think they turn the faucet off on people from who watches, I think, sometimes. You know what I mean? And shadow ban, whatever you want to call it. And so, I don't know. I think the whole thing is just, like, there's a lot of aspects to this. And the other thing is, like, they're probably watching us. I don't know how much you want to go into the truth or angle on this, but like, where they're like trying to analyze what people do, what they'll do when you, like, they probably have some kind of like algorithm or something that looks at like, if we do this, they'll react this way. Like they already know a percentage of people what they'll do in any given situation, or it'll just be. And then it's data mining too. It's probably that data mining and like preparing us, testing us like lab rats or something to see what we'll do in a given situation. It's like this whole thing is just becoming like not just YouTube, but like the whole internet. It's just there's so many darker aspects of the whole thing, and that's not even on the dark web. That's just like stuff that people have access to.
So we're gonna have Seven
This
joining
is a
us.
dark place.
Mm-hmm. All right.
That's always a treat to have Seven. I wish Goblin would come up and talk to us. We haven't talked to Goblin in a while, and we missed him. It's funny how we were just asking about you, and you popped in.
About me?
About Goblin. We were like,
right. Hey,
where's Goblin? I just wrote in the chat, has anyone seen Goblin? And it was like, no. And then there he was. Like, it was like some kind of ESP or something.
Or maybe it's like when you look in the mirror and say Goblin 3 times, or Beetlejuice or something.
Right, you just say Goblin 3 times. Goblin, Goblin, and he appears. Right. So, yeah. Yeah, so like I only have been doing this channel since February, right? But I had it there since 2016. But I never really used it like this to live stream, whatever. And I just have looked back at it, and it's been really a great experience and funny. And I feel like I really love a lot of the people I met, and met so many good friends, even people who we kind of had this thing going on with them for all this time, like kind of like a fake kind of war thing. And I feel very close to everyone through just the mock fighting. It's just weird. Yeah. It's just weird.
Yeah. You know what it kind of reminds me of a bit is like when I don't know I think we talked about this before, but like if some people, when they get behind the wheel of a car, they become a different person, like Jekyll and Hyde, right? Because the car becomes an extension of their personality, or like they can hide in the car or something that like psychologically. So, maybe that has something to do with like on YouTube or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it is. It's almost the same thing.
Yeah.
Because like how people drive when they're in their car, they have all this like thousands of pounds of steel around them, and they feel like, they're invincible. It's the same thing from behind the screen, that you could just say whatever you want and nothing, the person's not there to punch you in the face afterwards.
Yeah. It's very similar, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's and it has this kind of like a temptation for ego, like I'm a big star now, look, or whatever that means, or jealousy. I don't know if you come into that across yet or not. Like,
oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and then, I mean, it's just like a whole trippy psychological and cyber adventure.
It's definitely a psychological thing. Mm-hmm. It's just engineering to begin with. Here's Seven. I'm sure he'll have a lot to say about this.
Great point. Hey,
hi, Seven.
Hello.
How are you tonight?
Very well. Good.
Good to see you.
Good.
Let everybody see me. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
So I bid you a good evening. And here's Leslie. Leslie's here. And Pina, of course.
Hello.
So what's up, Seven? I was talking about the eclipse and
I heard. I was listening. I was listening intently.
It was so trippy here to just like walk out my door and this thing was happening like right there, because it was only 9 o'clock in the morning. So the sun was very low in the sky. It's like, and I came walking out of my house and it was like, whoa, it was like being on another planet or plane of existence,
They hit it here.
Plane. Yeah.
Another plane.
They hit it here. And in 2017, on August 19th of 2017, I'll never forget that day. because I was supposed to be Cincinnati, Ohio was supposed to be in the 98th percentile of totality, and it wasn't. And there seemed as if there were two moons. And the footage that I took from it is actually still on Scott Sion's channel, Planet X News. And I'll never forget that on the live broadcasts all over the country, New York Times actually had a crew that was live. It was either New York Times or it was the New York Times, and the lady was talking. Well, I want to be correct. It was one of the main news stations. They were live, and a lady said, "Wow, that looks so fake," and there were a lot of discrepancies with that day, as well as NASA announcing ever so quickly that they released red balloons full of bacteria that day to test the effects of an eclipse on bacteria. And I said that day on YouTube, they just released something that'll take a couple of years and it will be worldwide. And that's what happened. This recent eclipse, it's interesting. In 2017, they were hyping up 7 more years until another solar eclipse.
Well, that's the 2024 eclipse.
Yes, but they didn't
Next
say
year,
anything.
April.
Yeah, they didn't say anything about this eclipse, though. And there have been a few other.
No, that's correct. That's 2017 eclipse. I was standing in a field of sunflowers in this place called the Consumnes Preserve in the Bay Area, in San Francisco Bay Area, this remote kind of park where all the egrets were coming in and the sandhill cranes at the same time. It was just so magical and crazy. Just like this last eclipse for me was magical. It was like I walked out of my house and it was like I was like in a cartoon, the way everything looked, all the shadows, because I was right in totality. So it's like the shadows started growing and it just started getting darker and darker. And it was just, the whole day got really, it was just like a time out kind of day, like time out of step. Like, you know, how the Mayans talk about the green day that happens every year, and it's the day out of time. It's like about July something, the green day. That's what it felt like to me.
During both of those eclipses, and most particularly the one in 2017, in which Cincinnati, Ohio, was supposed to be 98% of totality. It was supposed to be really dark here, and it wasn't. This past eclipse, it was very much clouded over. It was very much light. Now, in 2017, there was something very eerie, and there was the evidence of an eclipse, but it just didn't get dark, and it seemed like there were two moons. This time, the light didn't change. It was very covered over. And just every day, Venus and everyone, more and more, I start to really consider that the weather, the sun, the moon are sometimes very local to individual cities, individual parts of the country. I'm just not sure if we're all seeing the same eclipse.
Well, in 2017, it wasn't quite full totality like it was this time. I was right, and people are actually came to this area to be, you know, they traveled from far away to actually be in the totality, and it never really gets completely dark. It's like shadows and stuff, because this one didn't get completely dark either.
Well, it didn't get dark at all in Cincinnati. It did that, but that's not even what interests me. What interested me is what you and Peanut were just talking about in terms of channels. But I'm interested in the whole conversation. Hi, Peanut. How you doing, brother, man?
Good to see you, Seven. How you doing, brother?
Really good. It's sorry.
Right on.
Yeah, it took me a minute to just get home from work and clean up, and I was like, wow, Peanut is live.
Right.
With Venus, yeah.
Yeah, glad you're off work. I hate work.
Love it. So, yeah, the eclipses just always intrigue me, and the sky again, locally, in terms of each person that particularly is a sky watcher and pays attention to the nuances of the sky. I just think that it changes so much from sky viewer to sky viewer, including the moon, and the position of things. It's all getting, the rabbit hole gets deeper and deeper every day. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And go ahead, Peanut.
I was gonna say, like, I don't know if this adds or anything to the conversation. I hope I don't derail you. But like, I've heard some people say that the moon is like a portal or something, or the sun's a portal or something.
Well, there's the two things that are really interesting is biblically, the word says that the sun and the moon are just lights, and then yes, Peanut, it is a very, very big point of study that the sun, in particularly, maybe the moon as well, but that the sun, just in its gravity and its radiation and in its nuclear reaction constantly happening, that it is a portal. And in fact, I would argue that it definitely is, because during the solstices, and I believe some of the equinox, all of the great pyramids in the world, especially the one in Giza, line up with the sun when the sun lines up with the center of the Milky Way galaxy. I'm sorry, the center of our galaxy, because there's some debate whether what we're seeing is the Milky Way and we're actually not in the exact Milky Way galaxy. That being said, during the summer solstice, the Great Tower, or the Great Pyramid in Giza, does line up with the sun, which does line up with the center of the galaxy, and there's definitely a connection also with that area of space that is not commonly discussed. A few areas in space that are outside of the Earth, where there are possibly portals in connection with the sun, as well as the fact that out of the top of the Great Pyramids all over the world, there's an energy beam that seems to gain in power the further away it gets from the tops of the pyramids, and it lines up with the sun and with the center of the galaxy. There's definitely a connection.
Right on. Interesting.
An unavoidable connection. But to what you guys were saying, it's a really interesting topic. And what I've been dealing with ever since the 4th, when they tested the cell phones and the televisions, which is peculiar that it wasn't just a test of everything, not that they told us. A lot of people experienced discomfort, head ringing, days of headaches. A lot of people got sick, disorientation, sort of being discombobulated. I had a headache. I've never had a headache, and I had a headache for 6 straight days.
Yeah.
I was thinking about going to the emergency room. I've never had headaches, and I have never understood what people who have migraines are going through when they say that they just want to bang their head up against a wall, because pressure seemed to stop it. When that happened, I got distracted from the pain by something, a voice from up there. And I think I'm really starting to finally lose it. And I've been questioning those deep, deep down motives and my intention. Why am I on social media? Am I looking for attention? Am I trying to heal my father issues? Am I trying to be exciting or cute? Am I, do I sing a little bit right? And how do I look and shit? And it is distracting and confusing as hell as the ringing spikes in my ear. By the way, did y'all know that we're being bombarded by billions of trillions of teravolts of radioactive energy 24/7 from, Venus, I heard you talking about how far away from you live, and 150 miles ain't far enough from what they're starting to do to us in the cities. I mean, we're being fucking mutated, for crying out loud. There's radiation coming off the Earth that is unique in the entire solar system. coming off the earth.
Well, let me add that I have felt very like sideways, not like like moving sideways. And I keep thinking it's the altitude up here. I've been saying I got to get down off this altitude because I feel like sometimes I'm walking and I'm walking like everything is sideways and not like flat, like if you understand what I'm saying.
Vertigo.
Like my whole like thing is off. And that has been since they've done that test. You're right.
No.
It's vertigo, and it's time vertigo. I always talk about it. We can be car sick, we can be seasick, and now people are experiencing time sick or sort of a dimensional swing sick, as it were. It's time vertigo, feeling like you are literally going through the world at a slight angle, a different angle.
Yes.
And noticing that other people feel it too. It's just they're trying not to act like it. It's interesting that the folks who do come up to particularly me, for a few different reasons. People know that I have a channel and that I pay attention to these sorts of things, but they want to talk about it. It's just that people are afraid. They're nervous. It's why it's not. I figure that it would overtake social media after the 4th, but people are really nervous to talk about it. So that applies to what you two were discussing very humbly and very to the point. I love it. Because what's happening is that just by rote, it's human nature to want to gravitate to want to gravitate towards things that naturally interest you, hopefully, and interest other people. And then comes a little bit of politics, and then comes the geopolitical aspect, and then comes possibly World War III, and people's emotions are into it and stuff. And yes, there's the motivation of money and success, but when you're faced with a question or possibly an answer or an idea about something that has to do with nothing but you, and for me, it's that voice that started talking to me that distracted me from the 6-day headache. And then once the headache left, that voice is still there. Those of us that can gravitate, if you will, towards the beautiful and the mysterious, the quiet and the unseen, who have a heart for compassion and empathy. Those of us that are actively taking a role in healing people or healing a community or healing the smiles on people's faces that used to be at work before 2020. With that kind of intent, you have a responsibility to put your face out there somewhere and begin to talk. He tells me yes, Father, I'm telling them. He tells me all the time that that the preferences that we do share, because he likes it. It's much more personal. And there's a lot of joy and laughter in the heavenlies. And by the way, he's also told me a whole lot about the concept of the fact that we're all discussing AI and D-Wave computers. D-Wave computers need to be kept in a super cold environment, as closely relating the environment of space as possible, a super frozen environment. And I just had the revelation that we could potentially be in a D-Wave simulation because we're told that we're in this.
Think about the pokey thing that people took. That had to be kept in super cold temperatures, right? Like space.
Can I get interject real quick?
Yes. No, right. Go ahead. Take the floor.
I didn't want to bring it up because I'm trying. You know what I mean, Sam. But like, I had that recently, and not. No,
they're talking about the vaccine. Be careful.
No, I had the actual, not the preventive, but the actual. I don't know how to say this, but so I was really sick, and right, the germ. And then what happened was, so now I've never had this before, but I'm getting like brain fog, and I'm getting panic attacks, and then I have to get up and walk, like when you walk, pace back and forth. So I don't know if that means anything to you guys, but like maybe, so there's that.
you understand me now? This whole time I've been here, remember I kept saying like I got bad brain fog. I don't feel,
I
it's
do.
taking a while,
Yeah.
and you're just like, what do you know what I mean? I'm like, it's hard to explain, dude. And now you get it, huh?
Yeah.
Remember I kept saying, I'm like, my brain is only working on like 30%.
Does that help? Hopefully that makes you feel better, Seven, because like what you're going through.
Certainly. And Peanut, by the way, when you pipe up, I get real quiet. You remind me a lot of Jeff P. Actually, one of the best, sharpest researchers in our community. So your input is more than welcome. It's encouraged.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, just trying to help. Yeah.
Well, it does help because people are embarrassed to talk about this. If it did make you popular, if you could make little shorts about it, I didn't know where that came from, and they're just tremendously invasive, and I can sing half the jingles on all the shorts now on YouTube because they're force fed into my mind.
Yeah.
To speak about the uncomfortable or the unpopular, the uncolorful, and potentially the absolutely insane, that, our brokenness is what makes us prisms, where the light doesn't just shine out in one direction. It goes in a whole bunch of different directions, in many different colors, in many different densities and intensities. And that's what's required is that just sort of a scattering of people who are terrified to get out there and be 100% transparent, to be naked and to be real. But boy, that's exactly what we need right now in the truther community. And people who, yes, I'm telling them, people who are so truly broken by this world, and probably have been since the moment that they came out into this dimension, through that strange plasma tunnel called the womb, to be just shocked enough to be very useful from something unseen that isn't popular, that doesn't make a lot of money, and that in fact, Al, our little buddy, the Gorhythm, the golem that's watching all of us, I have a relationship with it, and I call it Al, and I've made it my best friend. It shapes me and conditions me. It's taught me that just like it, people don't want to hear me, reminiscing necessarily on my skinned knee when I was 5 years old. It's helping kind of remind me that there's, the time is short, and that's what he keeps telling me a whole lot these days. So people who are tried and true and know exactly what's going to be successful, and they're perfect on computers, and they know what not to say and what to say and what's hot these days. The end of the world sells a whole lot. That fucking.
Well, it's fear. People love fear. But what I wanted to add to really quickly to what Seven's saying is that Yahuwah has an amazing sense of humor. And this is what I've learned from being involved in this YouTube community and everything that just happened is the sense of humor, because we all came out and we learned something from it. We learned humility, compassion, how to deal with other people's differences, and then to embrace them after they hurt you, like several people that were involved, and now we are friends and I respect them. Go on, Peanut.
I'm just saying, acknowledging and listening to what you're saying.
Yeah, thank you, Venus, because I'm serious about this connection. I mean, it's kind of like the Irish dude out of Braveheart who said, "Yes, Father, I'll ask them. Do I get to kill?" Dude was nuts, and for some reason during those 6 days, Venus knows me. I've never had a headache. Ever. I used to, my twin sister used to get bad headaches when we were in grade school, and you're lying just to get out of school. And I swear I'll never make fun of a headache again. I was crying. I wanted to go to the emergency room. I thought about just like pounding my head up against a wall a little bit just to do something. And then I started hearing this voice, and then I started researching. Venus, do you know that on the morning of the 4th, my son and I both woke up before the 2:20 test, we both woke up so grumpy and moody and pissed off at the world. And then we're on Jackie Fox Evans at 333 channel, and a lot of us just totally disregarded the test. I thought it was nothing. And we're watching her channel, and boy, don't you know that at 2:20, while we're all live on her channel, half of us passed out. And we came to, like literally just a bunch of us came to, and Jackie herself was like, "Whoa, did you all feel that?" And I'm like, "This cannot be true. This can't be happening." And then I was sleepy and groggy. I felt sideways in a mug all day. And then I had to get out to my sunset, and I'm glad I did. And then I got back here, and I just felt so confused. Woke up the next day, nonstop headache. I got to work. 3 people there had nonstop headaches for days on end. 3 people got sick and still haven't made it back to work. A lot of stuff happened. So that morning on the 4th, I go live. And the night before, I'd been in the astral plane all night with this big, loving male figure standing behind me, showing me a lentil, an ancient door, an ancient wooden door frame, a lentil. And he was showing me 3 Hebrew letters on top of the lentil and told me to tell people to prepare their lentil. I don't know what a lentil is, and I certainly don't know what Hebrew is. You know, I've got a little Polish Jew in me, but damn, I'm not Jewish. And so I got up that day and I said, "Hey, prepare your lentil." I don't know what that means. If you know anybody who's Jewish, you might want to tell them to prepare their lentil. And not with blood, they got to prepare their lentil against this test or something. I don't know. 4 days later, the war in Israel starts. Now, you see what I'm saying? Like, there is kind of a connection. Like you mentioning the person who you guys were talking about them and then they showed up. There's so much about that. There is so much about the psychic, telepathic, empathic connections that we have these days that are being strengthened by something, reinforced by something. And it doesn't have to be called God or Yeshua or Allah. I call it maybe the Care Bears. Who cares what you call it with these little lips of ours? It's watching and it's coming closer. And it distracted me during the headache. And then when it finally left one day, as the war had started in Israel, I realized, wow, how did I know that on the 4th? To prepare the lentil?
I got an interesting point for you I want to make real quick. Sorry to interrupt you. But a lentil is a legume, like a peanut.
Yeah, but it's also the lentil of the door.
So lentil of the door. Oh, interesting. So it's like a doorway or a portal maybe or something like that?
It's the top part to the door frame. It's in reference to the Jews in Israel, when Passover happened, and Moses and the Jews knew to paint the lentil of their door with lamb's blood that night, and Passover happened, and all the firstborn Egyptian boys were killed, but doors that were prepared, the lentil of the door prepared. The Spirit of God passed over and spared the firstborn Jewish children.
Oh, interesting. So it's kind of like based upon like Exodus or something, maybe like the same type of metaphysical activity or something.
Well, I mean, I believe that it was that if I'd had a few subscribers, if a few people in Israel were my subscribers and they heard what I said, they might have gone to some people and said, "Prepare our lentils. Something might be coming." This fool, this dude in the United States named Seven, he just said something about the lentil. He doesn't know what it means, but and that's why I just think that so much of this is to be further looked at, because it just don't make no sense to me how the news had so much footage and pictures of these paragliders, these parachute things with a little engine on back of it, and that's how these people got down on the border of Israel and Gaza. And I'm just thinking to myself, damn, like nobody heard me. I would have I'm strapped right here.
It was during a rave, actually. So and that's what's crazy, is because they have these amazing raves there that are like really amazing, and for them to go and attack the rave, that is crazy.
Well, and I didn't mean to get into all that. I was just saying that there are these little voices and little connections and little bits and pieces of information that we're all starting to get, and some of them are just coming from on high, and or from deep within. Um, and and when it comes, back to what you were saying about feeling and still feeling sort of brain fogged or panicked or just kind of off center, I definitely do. It feels like being stuck in a deja vu is what it feels like. And I, like I said, myself and a bunch of other people thought that nothing at all could have possibly happened that day. And I do believe that something did. And I believe that for better or for worse, a lot of us can feel the effects of it, and we're definitely protected. We're definitely changed somehow. I hear him.
Yeah, I mean, it's been freaky, and everybody I know is not feeling well.
No, no.
Yeah.
And it's interesting as you two were discussing. And Peanut, please pipe in anytime you want. I'll be honest. You're one of my heroes, and I would love to go live with you sometime, or just let you fire it up right now.
Yeah, you're always welcome to come on. I haven't had a chance to stream in a while. It's like cause I got so much stuff going on, and I can't sleep at night.
He's got really sick.
Yeah, right, exactly, Venus. But it's taking a toll.
What do you mean can't sleep at night?
Like if I go to sleep, I'll sleep for like 2 or 3 hours, somewhere in that ballpark. Then I'll wake up and I can't go back to sleep. Like it's like what it is too is like what'll happen is this. Sometimes I like watching movies. I know they're programming, but I still watch them. And I'll watch a movie and I'm like, God, I can't watch this anymore. It's like the same pattern I've seen in a million movies, right? And then I'll go sleep, and it's getting a little bit better, but like I'll have like a recurring nightmare where it's like I'm at work and I'm working on a boring project or something, and so everything becomes a trap. Like I used to really enjoy dreaming because it was sort of like a freedom from the world. You know what I mean? Because it's like you know, it's like more like an open experience. You never know. Like you have Godzilla walking your dream or something, or it's like, but if it's a recurring dream, you're not really expanding. You're just locked in this thing. It happens over and over and over again, right? Like kind of like time repeating itself or something. And then if I watch a movie, it's the same movie, maybe a different name or whatever, but it's the same thing over and over and over and over again. And then so everything starts becoming a trap. You know what I mean? Like that's this whole world's kind of a trap, I guess, in a sense. You know what I mean? And so I guess it's very claustrophobic.
Mentally claustrophobic. Well, good. I'm glad you're experiencing this, my friend, because if you weren't, then I'm kidding, but kind of not, because it's ascension symptoms, and something doesn't like that, and you're fighting against it, and you're speaking about it. You're adding frequency to it. It's what you and Venus were referring to. This definite questioning of our motives. What is our intent? Why are we doing this? What can we get drawn into or sucked into? What becomes popular? Do I like to be popular? Am I current? You know what I mean? So forth and so on. While people like us, we're under the thumb. We're being tested. We're being sharpened and honed, and it doesn't feel very good.
Yeah, true that. I figure too, like if I'm talking about something like that, it doesn't exactly put me in a positive light, so I'm not doing it for attention, right? But you have to think that way. We always have to question, right, Seven? What is my motives? What am I really trying to do by being here? And so I thought, like, well, if I expose my weakness, then if it helps anybody else with it, and to strengthen what they're going through, then whoever it might be, then it might be a way to help people at least talk about it, or like we're talking about this stuff, for somebody else might feel like they don't want to expose this what they're going through because they don't want to be ostracized or whatever.
Certainly, or lose subscribers, boy, or get Al, watching them a bit more closely, or even caring about that. While I insist that that those of us who are not afraid, let's say, to be human or be transparent. I knew this old pastor, though you'd never know it. He rode a motorcycle, and he said, and he was a pure man of God. Did not mess around. He was a true man of God. And he said, everybody needs to come to church one day naked. Everybody, totally see through, naked. And he was making a point that that to be transparent, to really open up, and to be vulnerable, that doesn't necessarily make you the biggest star, but boy, does it help people. Especially, I mean, for instance, do you think that maybe there might be 15 people on one of my live videos, or 30, 20 or 30, but there are a lot more people watching that don't comment. They're listening, and they know that they're not alone. Like, people who are really so wondering what in the world is going on, and they've noticed the sky a little bit, they dare not. I mean, they're not going to comment or something. They are just opening their mind to this, but they find you, or they find me, or they find Venus, or they find Jackie, or they find Nez Lover as she paints and does her thing. And they're able to relate in that one way. And in 3 years, they'll wait, and then finally they'll comment, "You helped change my life one day." You're right, Peanut, and that requires not hunting for numbers or success. It actually rather means truly, as I say all the time, being a frontliner, getting in the fight, doing the dirty work. Not getting all the glory, but definitely being full of all the guts. And that's the important work of something that's very vertical and way more than three-dimensional. Yeah, people be hurting. I had a choice to make whether I went live or called a friend of mine who I know is suffering, from Lyme disease. And the only reason why I came here was, quite honestly, because when you two are together, for me, it's very exciting because, for obvious reasons, you're both extremely intelligent and not afraid to branch out into different things. Like, is the sun a portal? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty fucking sure it is. Go watch the first Star Trek movie. Not TV show, but the first Star Trek movie. It's all about in the future, Star Trek time, there are no more whales on the Earth, and everything's fine, and the Galactic Federation's cool, and then one day the Earth starts shaking, and it's going to be destroyed from the inside out because there's this huge black cylindrical spaceship heading towards us, emitting a frequency that nobody can decipher except for Spock. So Spock finally deciphers the frequency being emitted, and he realizes that the only thing that can translate what the ship is saying is two humpback whales. So they have to go around the sun fast enough to create a portal to take them back in time. Yeah, you're way onto something, and I'm going to take notes on that for the next couple of days and research the hell out of it.
Right on.
Yeah, we all need to be talking about this kind of stuff.
And synchronicity too, because like your shirt has a Superman logo on it, and Superman kind of did the same thing, right? Where he's like circling, not exactly, but he's circling.
That's true.
To go back in time,
Yes.
Same thing as on the Star Trek movie. That's the other weird thing. Have you guys seen that, like synchronicities everywhere, where like this and this and this and stuff just starts like popping up? It's all similar or something.
Exactly. Yeah, it's really going to get crazy now. I this winter's going to be crazy.
Yeah, the synchronicities, it's a trip because if you're paying attention to this stuff, you don't have to be perfect. You just have to be paying attention. And believe me, that's getting the attention of someone, whether it's the Care Bears or Christ. everything in between, stuff that's good and lovely, and it's up above all of this. But synchronicities, people who are aware and who are searching for a wisdom way beyond that of this world, synchronicities are going to begin to line up, because we're in sort of a binary reality, in that the smartest physicists in the world are finding an interesting code to light and to frequency and to sound and so forth and so on, to the nuclear reactions, to the speed of an atom. And it all boils down to binary code, ones and zeros. So we're starting to see through it. Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
No, you want? I can wait if you want. I was going to say, like, I was going to mention with binary. I saw an interesting video about that where it's like sun, moon, man, woman, night, day, like that all kind of matches with binary, which is kind of like that whole
duality.
Yeah, exactly. Like the simulation theory, like everything's like they were trying to say like perhaps the whole thing is simulation because it's all based on binary. You know what I'm saying? Like it seems like there's that pattern is in everything, kind of, or a lot of things anyway.
Correct.
Well, everything. I mean, you have 2 hands, 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 eyes, 2 ears. There's male, female, dark, light. Hot, cold. The extremes, duality.
Left brain, right brain.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
And the same thing with your heart. Two sides of the heart. So yeah, we are in duality. Of course, there's going to be another sun, right?
And the interesting thing about those of us who are actively, vigorously searching, we are exercising parts of our brain, honestly, that the world would prefer we shut down. They're helping us shut it down with fluoride, to shut down our third eye, to shut down our pineal gland. Those of us who are actively fighting against that, our fighting is having results. So we're starting to see through the binary code. We're being able to read through the code. And the synchronicities are a bread trail from, yes, I'm telling them, but this is new to Venus's channel. Yes. We're leaving a bread trail. We're leaving something consistent that, as I always insist, we're being hidden these days by something that's trying to find us, and we're leaving a little bread, a little bread trail, and we're being shown that somebody is following our little bread trail, or that we're following the bread trail. And that's a good enough metaphor. The bread trail.
It's like a message, then, from the universe or whatever you want to call it.
Yes. That and I mean, tonight I got in my car to get ready to come home from work, and I'm already knowing that I'm living in a deja vu, probably in another deja vu as of the 4th. It sucks. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. I just wouldn't. This off balance that you're talking about, Venus Cupcake, like off balance a little bit forward and to the left. I hate this. It's really scary, but therein you can see that we're sort of seeing through what I call the kaleidoscope. You ever do your eyes like this and you rub your eyes real hard and all of a sudden you get that effect? It's always a kaleidoscope. It's always a tunnel.
That's true.
You guys, I got to go.
Okay, Peanut, thank you for coming. Stopping by.
I had to come by, say hello, at least. Miss you, Venus. So I really, really appreciate you and Seven. You guys have a great night.
I will. You too. It's good to hear from you. I'll call you tomorrow.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
He's so smart. That dude is so sharp, boy.
Isn't he fun?
Yes.
I really just enjoy my friendship with Peanut.
He's so smart.
Yeah.
So the synchronicities. So I jump into my car. These days, knowing that we're seeing through the deck of cards, that we're seeing in another dimension, if not a few of them, that we're seeing certainly a few new colors in the spectrum just around the halo that presents itself around the sun, or when there's a halo around the sun. Don't you love it when there's a halo around the sun, but then there's one above it, and then 2 off to the right? I know you've seen that before, haven't you, Venus?
Yeah, I get to see a whole bunch of great stuff up here at this elevation.
So So we're seeing new stuff. We're intuiting new things. We're creating new things when new things are being created in us. And I get in my car and trusting that the universe is showing me stuff in everything. Everything can be beautiful and holy, really, before it's corrupted. Um, um, and I get in my car, and and the numbers are exactly 9, 9, and 6, 6. Whatever other numbers were to the side don't make any difference. It was just 9, 9, 6, 6, and I'm like, wow, I should take a picture and show this on my YouTube channel. And I didn't have to. I think that we're beyond having to prove that kind of stuff or needing to put that on my video vis-a-vis what you two were talking about earlier. We've graduated past the obvious.
Well,
And I just thought,
I'm also finding that since like recently, it's really like getting like they live outside. Like when you're out in the world to, collecting your food products or whatever, it just looks like you're like in some weird movie like they live.
yes. And in the vein of being humble and being loving, we're certainly not trying to apply that to everyone everywhere. But you can see it sort of in and I don't mean any one person group or anything, but you can see it in the Karen attitude out there. You can really see it. I've been talking about it ever since 2016. There have been T-bones in Cincinnati, and people drive that 60 miles an hour right past a lady with a baby carriage. I mean, it really is nuts out there. And you can feel it in the workplace. While conversely, people like us, we seem to radiate a bit more of a light. We can change the attitude in a room, and we sort of seem to have that effect again because we're paying attention to every nuance in the universe, and that soft, still voice that we can all call God or spirit or essence or whatever you will. We're listening. We're paying that much attention. But certainly, the way that I notice it, Venus, is that when I'm at the grocery store, if I go normal speed, if I walk normal, I'm going too fast, and I will go past people so quickly that their hair will go with me, and soon everybody's looking at me. I have to slow down now out sort of in public and in reality. I move too fast because time is changing. Time is definitely speeding up.
Oh yeah, time is sped up to the point that the week is gone. Like the summer, what happened to the summer? It was there, it was gone. I don't even feel everything. It's like kind of like when you're on on a merry-go-round and everything is like, how your vision gets when you're on a merry-go-round. Everything is kind of like just swooshing, like you're painting, and you take the paint and just like the brush and push it across the canvas.
Well, I'm glad that you brought the merry-go-round up. I did an entire 3-hour video about that the other day. The jester, the merry-go-round, the pinwheel, the carnival, the circus, as well as the casino and the boardwalk. These are all a fake reality around us, and definitely there's and I'm not just being colorful or creative here. There's truly something about the pinwheel and the spiral that is so often put in movies, and the subliminal messaging of that. The circle going round and round. Everybody's going round and round, and the checkerboard motif of so much of the circus and the surfaces upon which the circus takes place, and the Hall of Mirrors effect. We are living very much in that sort of a reality, kind of like that movie Inception. Where things are just buildings can fold and flap. I'm seeing right through all of this, or shall I say, feeling right through all of it. That's another reason why we're feeling sort of a delirium and a disconnect, a discombobulation, and a disassociation, almost atomically, physically. You
Well,
can
it's almost a revulsion to the corporate world, to the to the third dimensional hierarchy at this point.
which is
It's like
so
an aversion. It's like a repulsion. It's like I feel a part of nature. And when I look at that stuff, it is like, from the opposite spectrum of what nature is. Entropy and death, basically.
well. That there's certainly. I like to look at things from a broad picture, from the viewpoint of the super, super, super control people. Probably not 20 of them, and they visit each other's mansions, and they have big chessboards, big game boards, like, and they walk. I mean, the huge boards where they walk on it and they decide the fates of countries. And what's going on right now is real estate being created all over the world. Real estate. While they're showing us the line in Saudi Arabia, and they're showing us that they've already got blueprints made up for what they're going to build on that little island out there
Well,
in the Pacific.
they always wanted Gaza. They've been fighting over it forever. There's not enough room in it's not real. So they want that land, and that's what
Yes.
their whole conflict is over the land there, because there's not enough land right there
Correct.
for all of them. So it's a high commodity. It is real estate, just like what
Correct.
happened on Maui.
Exactly. And that's happening globally right now. And the distractions will come. This being not only a distraction, but opening up what the media and everyone has told us to stop opening up, which is what happened 22 years ago in downtown New York. That's being reawakened. All of a sudden, that same enemy is at our doorstep. Again, we're all supposed to be afraid of the Muslim world again. We're not supposed to pay attention to all the people who trickled over the borders who aren't Hispanic and who don't show up at work with me tomorrow, landscaping or cooking or something. Not somebody from Nigeria or Liberia who's coming here to work for their family or go to university. These are people who get over the border and then disappear. And they might show up with a hoodie and a backpack on, but once they disappear, they might end up in an Armani suit on Wall Street somewhere, planning something. And a few people, Max Maximus being one of them, who's extremely intelligent.
Oh yeah, he is.
We know about plans for, let's just say, the blue helmeted ones. They're already here. I learned today, I could have absolutely flipped when I found out that there is a company called in Arkansas. There's a Chinese company called Kim China. The company is called Singinta. They own 160 acres where they are working on seeds, probably GMO seeds, to take back to China. And they're doing this on American soil. I would dare say probably on private property. Why they're here and why we all are supposed to be watching football, eating pizza, drinking beer, and considering China as our global enemy right now, possibly going to World War III. But our government and other corporations have them here working on GMO'd seeds. While this spring and early summer, there were derailments, explosions, planes, factories, meat factories, chicken factories, and still those explosions are happening, but they're not in the media. The food supply is being affected greatly right now. It's sort of being destroyed while we've got the Chinese here perfecting seed that they're going to take back to China while they're supposed to be the enemy. This is getting to be too obvious. And
Well, any real food right now is very expensive, like real food, like grapes, nuts,
yeah.
organic produce, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and yes, I'll tell them. There is, along with there being an interesting signature around the earth right now, one that actually is leaving sort of a neon sign saying vacancy, we're here throughout not just space, but in the realms and dimensions as well. Because radiation sort of leaves a residue and a trail, and I believe so much of this has to do with time and dimensions. We're certainly leaving a big welcome mat for everybody to see, but. Peanut was talking about the Superman concept, and as this Earth is blanketed in radiation, in 5G radiation, with CERN affecting the magnetic frequency of the Earth, so I think we're being shunted and buffered away from something. There's also another new signature in our solar system. Nobody quite knows what it is, and we can leave it just at the fact that there is another sort of magnetic signature out there, and that is changing us. And I believe that if we can stay the course, and simply connect with our chakras, I'm engaging in daily prayer with at least one other person. As awkward as it might feel, boy, is there some power in it. That being the case, I think that there's sort of a fire or an introduction to something into our systems that the chemtrails are hiding, that the ringing is hiding, a frequency that something wants us to hear. We're vitamin D deficient because I believe that the real red sun, along with the companions that are up there, they're being hidden. That energy is being hidden from us. And at some point, I have faith that it will return. And that we might not fly or be able to shoot lasers out of our eyeballs, but that something is stopping a sort of process that is meant to happen to the human race right now, and something doesn't want it to. We may actually fly.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're on the edge of something amazing, and
Mm-hmm. Yep.
being in fear on any level will just make it so you cannot make your spin your energy high enough to be able to understand or even transform yourself. So fear is the enemy. Fear and hate, you have to just push all that away and keep it out of your chakra system, or else it stops your whole thing from working. It doesn't work with fear, that frequency.
And I also think, which is why I couldn't wait to get on here, is when you and Peanut were talking about what, instead of talking about anybody else or anything, you were smart enough to talk about what's motivating us, what's motivating me. And to consider what you just said about being able to sort of take control of ourselves, and me being nuts enough to say that I'm hearing a voice and something saved me from what happened on the 4th, and I was able to sort of predestine what happened on the 7th halfway across the world. Who knows? But we're allowing ourselves to tap into something that doesn't. It doesn't even. I'm starting to even question, Venus. Am I even in control of my thoughts right now? Considering that I believe so fervently that I'm hearing a voice from on high that might not necessarily be some old man in a robe with a beard who wants the density, the density that you were talking about. A lot of that does have to do with the fact that right now the density of religion is just pounding away at people's heads, and prayer and constant, like
And
following.
it's opposite like everything else, right? Because Yahuwah has a sense of humor. Yahuwah he creates flowers and bees and elephants, you know what I'm saying? And well, none of this was created in fear. This fear, is what the claustrophobia is let go of the fear and then just let it go.
See that, and that's amazing that you mentioned laughter, because I'm getting so excited because on the 4th, when I did open up to having been in the astral plane, hearing about the lentil, and then the next day that the ringing in my head having started, the headache, I did just begin laughing a lot and making some pretty good jokes. And lo and behold, I sort of heard a chorus of laughter, a symphony of laughter. And I could just see vividly mountain ranges, jungles, beaches with angelic hosts cracking up. God loves humor. God loves a baby laughing. God loves people laughing, and that joyous humor, like not laughing at somebody's expense or anything.
No,
But
like true joy and
yes,
laughter.
that like makes something somewhere, and I'm getting further. He even tells me, please get us out of robes in your mind, please. You know, we are like here right now, and I don't necessarily know if they like waterproof, you know, skin tight, futuristic looking clothes. But he told me he'd prefer anything to a robe and that old beard image that we've all got. That is so archaic. And and there is so much joy when we are laughing. And I mean, they don't even mind if it's a bad joke, because they have to translate down from Aramaic and heavenly to us, and they have to filter our potty mouths up, but they still laugh at our jokes. I shit you not. They're laughing right now at that. But
Everything was created in laughter and as you want to say, love and light, you know. So the fear that everyone has right now, World War III, the economy's going to collapse, all that stuff, is I don't even believe any of it. And I really don't believe that they even want World War III. What they want, like you said before, is the real estate. They want that piece of land where the Palestinians are on. They wanted that since It's Not Real became a nation.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
a very small country. It's very small there.
Well, you know, it's also just excuse my slight humor, but Tel Aviv is pimped out. Strip clubs,
Oh
bars,
yeah, it's
party,
the raves.
cocaine, drinking. Shit, man. Everybody in the world thinks that Israel is this holy place. Bullshit. The Orthodox Jews over there can't stand the normal people. This is all about the Benjamins, baby. And I found out today that all of these unstable parts of the world, like Colombia, Iraq, Afghanistan, folks, the new world order has done away with Swiss bank accounts and offshore banks in the Caribbean. They're using war zones now because they can trade guns and ammunition, well, guns mainly and ammunition. And there's some strange lucrative way to be able to deal guns and trade money, and also cocaine and designer drugs. You know, everybody thinks that doctors and lawyers and all of those people in Ivy League and laureate, you know, people and all them are all just do-gooders. Shit, man. Cocaine fuels this world, and the suit and tie and bankers and shit, man. You know, law enforcement, one of the 10th biggest money-making industries in the U.S. Oh my gosh. You know, and I hate saying it, but it's the truth, because I found this out from the professionals: money laundering, arms, and kids. That's the currency of this fucking world right now.
Oh yeah, but it always was that. It
I
was
know.
just not like everything was hidden. Everything was good, and everything was hidden. And now, this last like 10 years, like all of the costumes have come off of everything, and it's right in your face. They're
Yeah.
not even hiding anything anymore.
Well, there is hope, because slim hope, but there is hope. Because in Argentina recently, I believe over the last few days, 4 million people took to the streets to protest the corrupt politicians. 4 million people. And we have that power. But we're asleep. America's comfortable. And that's interesting, because I cannot help but think that as as countries like Argentina, which are developing countries where the people are still poor, but they've got at least enough food to march in the streets for a few days
Well,
before.
actually, Argentina is like a rich country when it comes to like their culture and the food that's available, and they have the best food in the world. Actually, people live like it's not all like corporate agriculture. People still have their own gardens and their own food production. Um, yeah, Argentina would be a great place to go to. Actually,
Yeah, and and that exactly corroborates my point. Is that they're a developing country. The people there are in a well enough physically and stable enough still to get out in the streets and to try to make a difference. Poorer countries right now, the people are so poor that they can't get out and do anything about it. Or in other places where the governments are just an iron fist of brutality, they dare not. America, on the other hand, while we're watching those of us that are paying attention, just the deterioration of the infrastructure, the power grid, civil liberties, the distinction between what the fuck is a man, a woman, and a toaster, and so forth and so on. But as long as we're comfortable and we got Super Bowl, football games and shit like that, then we're fine. And I think that there's such danger in that because again, while people in Argentina still have some liberty, they're in the streets while we are fat and happy. Little Make little connection between the 25+% of our money, taxpayer money, that is supporting war and conflict.
do
And
you know
is
that? Do you know that all the big West Coast cities in New York City, massive pro-Palestinian protests, giant ones. LA, San Francisco. I spoke to a friend in LA and it was crazy there. The amount of people on the street pro-Palestinian.
well, the
It's
world.
crazy what's going on like on the West Coast
Well,
politically.
this is the age of the underdog and social media, and to a degree, social justice and a recognition of the horrors of imperialism. Let's face it, and the dissection of the world by European powers during the last 200, 300 years. Now the rooster is coming home to roost, and the world is reacting to it. It is illegal and unfair. What the League of Nations first, which is spooky as fuck, turned and then came the UN. What they did was illegal, and taking people's homes. There are international laws against that, but the UN is able to make up their own laws, which is, yes, I know. I'll tell them. I mean, these people that we all talk about, they're first off, they're not even people. They're mixed with reptilians. You told me to tell them because I don't even know about this. And they are very much. How can I say? Because he and I talked about this. The fact that even the Christian world is always lauding Israel and a people who in the Old Testament went around slaughtering everybody and everything they came into contact with. So the world is standing up for the underdog. The world knows of the illegality and the inhumanitarian edge of the building of the state of Israel. It is illegal. So that does away with whether you like Palestinians or Jews. It legally, and you know about the law better than I do. It is an illegal occupation.
Yeah.
It is. And the
Well,
world's gonna.
it's all about gentrification. Gentrification started in New York City in the 80s when I was in New York City. And Donald Trump was the gentrifier. Gentrified all the ethnic communities, the Korean, all of them. Took them away and all kinds of people from other countries started moving into New York City first and then expanded to the West Coast. San Francisco, LA, Seattle, Portland, they all went down the same way. And most of them are inhabited now by Asians and people who do not, they are not citizens. They are from other countries who are buying up the land and taking over all the real estate and making it so it's so expensive so people can't even afford to rent or buy anything in all these cities. So it's very, very interesting.
This is all being done by design. Yesterday I researched a man named
It's fascism. It's corporate fascism.
Jeffrey Hinton, the man who created AI. And he said, AI is going to take all y'all jobs. And it's interesting that one of the first waves of people who lost their jobs to AI are all the tech people in Silicon Valley who created the bitch. The people making between 80,000 and about 150,000 a year. Hundreds of thousands of those people are out of work. And that is just the beginning. The AI creators are all saying it. I mean, street cleaners and probably law enforcement and 50% of the workforce within 5 to 10 years won't have jobs anymore. This is all being done by design.
Well, that's the best thing that happened for California is everybody move out, give it back, because they ruined California, the whole biotech industry, tech industry.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Ruined California, and they're all going away. It's so dangerous to even be like in LA or San Francisco right now. There are no police anywhere. Like, they will allow people to just go down a street with chains and bust in all the windows and rob all the cars, like just throw their stuff into other cars, and no one shows up. You literally stand there like, wow, okay. So it's lawless.
Well, since 2020, that's being encouraged. Since 2020, because I don't like using that C word, they don't want to get out of their cars anymore. You never see nobody pulled over in Cincinnati, maybe on the highway, a state trooper, but you don't ever see just the local districts pulling anybody over. They're scared, and they don't have time for that shit. And they don't know who's right and wrong anymore. They don't exactly know where they stand with their fellow citizens anymore. They don't know if weed's going to be legal in a couple more months, but if they're still going to bust somebody upside the head for having a joint in their car. So, it's like Colonel Ed Dane said. Colonel Ed Dane, who during the Vietnam War headed the Department on Remote Viewing, which is real. Many of you are remote viewers. Many of you just might not know it. But he and a team of his had the most extensive remote viewing session that he could have arranged, and they all came to a conclusion. And he said that there's going to be a day where all the soldiers in the world look up and see something, put their guns down, and walk home to their families. And that is in line with what you just said a minute ago. Amidst all of this fear and all the thoughts of war and the inhumanity of what's going on halfway across the world right now and in many other places, I still believe that our salvation is somehow drawing closer to us. It's just us. It's up to us to find it. I really believe that. I truly do. And I think that is as strange as this. Well, it doesn't sound strange at all. I think that Skywatchers are going to be part of the heart of what is coming to this world. I mean, truly, an awakening. I just believe that Skywatchers is going to be a part of it.
It's to the point right now where there's such a separation that if you are a part of, the love, the light, Yahuwah, you cannot tolerate the other stuff, the people who are like involved in the corruption. You cannot tolerate living in the corruption, eating the food of corruption, breathing the air of corruption. If you understand exactly what I'm saying.
I do. And honestly, you just made my night. It's always so fun coming here, but there are golden moments that we're all finding within our community, community, because I see everybody investing in each other, and I just love it. I mean, you see me taking notes. You really do.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to get ready
Cool.
to call it, because I got to get up tomorrow and do a 12-hour day, and so does my son, and we're looking forward to it. Every day is an adventure to me, Venus Cupcake, and I know you know what I'm talking about. It really is.
Yes. It's gotten wild, and just don't have any fear. Just live it. Live every minute you have. All you have is this moment. The future, the past really doesn't matter. And like just stay in the light of Yahuwah, just in constant meditation. And it's painful, it's scary, it's so blatant, but all this has to happen in order for people to really decide what team they're on, what path they're going on.
Yes, Father, I'll tell them. Well, whoever voice is, wanted me to tell you that you all are shining beacons, and that he can't find us without you letting your lights shine. You're really looking for us, and it's dark. You have to shine. You have to.
Yeah.
Don't try.
Shine through the darkness.
I love you, Venus.
Yeah, I have like this total like drama going on right now in the chat, Seven. These some people were trying to really stop us from having our conversation, but it didn't work. I guess I'm going to address them. I don't appreciate any of this. Thank you, Venus Cupcake, for what, Rachel? Rachel, you should come up on my panel and talk to me too.
Well, I'm not going anywhere then. I'm not going anywhere.
No, I mean, like, okay, Snaps is out here, like, totally, like, talking shit in my chat. I thought this was all behind us. Let's bring him up to stage. Let him, and I have to run to the little girl's room, and I will be right back.
Okay,
Venus, please don't yell, because I have my headphones.
I'm telling you right now. You're compromised.
No. Okay, hold on.
You thought tinfoil fucked you over and compromised you? Not a mystic down in your chat.
Okay, I have to go to the restroom. You're just going to have to hold your horses.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm going to educate you. Not a mystic won't come up here on panel. He's buddy all of a sudden after Mystic had her fallout. Right around the same time tinfoil was buddy with you, Venus. Not a mystic. Mark Fleury, type it up. He's involved with D-Wave patents. He worked with Mike Strutton over at Oracle and Big Tech. Mark Fleury, not a mystic, is Big Tech Pogo, privately owned, government operated. When we were uncovering Marfugel's veteran charity fraud, don't you remember fucking laughing at us and covering it up with Mike Strutton, saying I had dinners with Mike Strutton. He has bad breath. I'm telling you what, go type Mark Fleury. He's involved with patents, with D-Wave, data collection, and the whole fucking works. He's infiltrated you, Venus. I don't care if you have a personal relationship or not. I know who that motherfucker is. That's why he ain't coming on this platform. He's big pogo, and I'm talking involved with, again, type it up, Mark Fleury, D-Wave patent develops, so much forth. Venus, you got infiltrated by tinfoil and all these pogos because you were going against me and Mystic. Mystic, most of her information came from the crew. She was part of our journalism of exposing these traitors, frauds, criminals, and pedophiles. There's reasons why not a mystic, Mr. Mark Fleury, won't come on this chat right now and talk, because he knows he covered up veteran charity fraud with Marfugo TV and News. He knows he's linked to Big Tech Optics, and I know why he's buddy and close up with you all of a sudden now. Venus, your discernment with tinfoil was off, and I'm warning you right now, your discernment with Mark Fleury
not a mystic, is off. He's a traitor, a pedophile, a criminal, and a scam all together because they're pogo supporting the pogo.
I don't appreciate,
I don't appreciate traitors, Venus, and that's why I'm letting the crew know
you're in
what's
my
up.
channel.
You
the
have
crew.
a big tech pogo as a mod.
Okay, so we're
and
gonna.
you have big tech pogo as a mod who covered up the fraud.
You want to go back into war? We could go back into war.
You supporting a fraud like fucking Mark's Flurry? You supporting that motherfucker? You want war? We'll bring it, but it's going to be way worse than last time because, again, light lords do exist. And this guy is involved with the threats. This guy's involved with the cover-up of the veteran fraud. Fucking
How
bring
do
him
you
up
even
here.
know
He's
who
such a good friend of yours. Why is he coward to come up here? He's like tinfoil. You're being played like tinfoil played you, Venus. You're being played like tinfoil played you. You think tinfoil played you good? You're being played by a big tech fucktard, Venus.
Okay. Tin did not play me at all.
Oh.
No, she
Tin didn't play you now? Now you're saying Tin didn't play you?
No.
Oh, okay. Again, Venus, the Snafu crew, fuck this bitch who wants to be with traitors, criminals, frauds, and pedophiles.
Fuck you Venus. Then. Goodbye, motherfucker.
No, your discernment's fucked up.
You know what? I am not being pushed
around. No, you're supporting traitors, Venus. We'll get back.
Okay.
You know what? We'll get back in the. We'll get 100% back in the game, Venus.
No, you won't. I'm not going to play the game.
You will, because you know what?
First off, we are standing on the edge of civilization right now. I am not going back into your bullshit. I'm hanging out with Yahuwah. You guys can all go fuck yourselves and get the fuck off my channel and do what you want. But if you push it too hard, I will take legal action. That's all I have to say. Do you have anything else to say?
Take legal action, bitch.
There you go. That's it. Whoever wants to go with him, go. Go. Get the fuck out. I'm not putting up. You don't know anything about who this person is in my chat. You're doxing someone that this person isn't even. So, you know what? You could all go fuck yourselves. Yeah, fuck you, Rachel, you little wallflower fuck. Fuck you guys. Whoever wants to go, go. Go. Get the fuck out of my chat. Get the fuck out. Go with them. I don't need any. Do you see how we were having a spiritual communion here? We were having a spiritual talk. And you guys came in here to fuck it up again, just like the past. And I had this on. What happened again? Back on this thing. Go fuck yourself. Okay? You all could go. Go. Get the fuck out of my chat. Go with him. Don't come back. And don't threaten me either. Don't threaten me. We were having a spiritual conversation and you guys came in to crash it. That's what I get for forgiving you guys and trusting you that you could be a better person. I am not a traitor supporter. Look at this, Seven. I'm a traitor supporter. Okay. Because they couldn't handle the peace. They couldn't handle the peace that we made. They couldn't handle it. They had to come in here and start a bunch of bullshit. I'm not tolerating it. Okay? Not tolerating your crap. No one has fucking MK Ultra'd me. No one has fooled at me. I've laughed at all of you idiots. Okay? So get the fuck out of my chat and don't come back.
Good for you, Venus.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
We just made peace and everything. Go back to Mystic. You guys are full of hate.
Venus,
you can rotate on my middle finger. Go have a nice day.
Venus, if I may. Venus.
Yeah, go for it. It's all good.
It's interesting how yes, I can say just how attractive, how there's an aroma and a fragrance of channels from Gator's Sky Explorer to Tony over there in the UK, Kings of Nibiru are back when he takes his walks in his neighborhood early in the morning before the sun comes up in the UK, or our friend the Explorer dude JP Adventures, the guy who lives in Portugal, he'll walk around. We've become people who have a frequency about us that rises above this world quickly. And I've noticed that Snafu has come on while me and you and Peanut have been on there, and he's jumped in when the discussion is really interesting, and he can tell that people have done their research and their homework. People have invested time and energy and effort into learning, and he'll jump on. And I was encouraged because he's got a sharp brain. But to turn around and have me, a grown-ass man who's responsible for 2 young people who need to go to college, and I just bought a new car, and I focus on the sky, and I pray a few times a day with people. I really enjoyed Snafu being on with us a couple times. He brought his own kind of energy, and yet to listen here as a grown man and hear what sounds to me like maybe about a 13-year-old skateboarder who wishes that he could be cool enough to talk about the discussion that he just learned a whole lot from, but has a runny nose, so can't quite be around all the other kids because he always has to kind of have a slimy little shit nose and make sure to rub it in people's faces to remind people of his not cool that is to come and just have a lot of potential, but act like some 13-year-old who needs to get back to gaming real quick. It's a big distraction for about 3 seconds. Just to be that ignorant, just to be that low class. I mean, fuck, I'd be embarrassed, boy. Woo! Let me come on here.
Yeah, and I went and I forgave these people. And
I know you did. I was part of that.
Rachel came in and had an attack with snaps, and they see we're fellowshipping. You guys aren't a part of the spirit. You're the opposite. To come in and attack people while they're having a fellowship and trying to put out good energy to everyone here. And you guys are in my chat doing this shit after I forgave you. But now you could go away. I'm not afraid of either of you people or any of you. You could bite me.
But I would just be embarrassed.
They totally should be embarrassed.
Well, they are.
They should totally be embarrassed.
I've seen some of their stuff, and I mean, I can't understand a word because everybody is interrupting each other, which means that they're all lying or making shit up or repeating stuff that they've heard from other cool people, and they all just have to stumble over each other because they do what we want what we were talking about earlier: recognition, somebody to notice them, somebody to give a shit about what they're talking about, for some relevance, for people to be able to apply what they're saying to their lives and have it change.
They're accusing one of my friends, Ahmad, somebody who stays in the background, okay, of being a guy called Mark. His name is not Mark, okay? He's not who you think he is, okay? Mystic thought that all these people were the same person because she's crazy. So you're going on her information. Leave my friend alone. And if you attack my friends in here, you get out. I'm sorry. I was nice enough to extend an olive branch to you guys. I should have never done it. Never let you back here. But I did. And look at how weird and evil that you are. We were fellowshipping. We were all having good energy. And you guys came in here with a bunch of negative garbage, trying to dox a person that's in here. Not even that person.
What does dox mean?
Here you go. So now he comes back with another account because I blocked him. So here you go. Here's the big, Venus Cupcake supporting traders, not a Mystic Pogo. Venus, you are now supporting traders.
Well, I gotta roll. I said my piece about them. They're really, really immature, and I feel for them because, like I always say, there's so much potential amongst all of them, but the immaturity quotient is just far surpassing what I've seen since I was about 13 or 14 years old. So I got to roll.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Everybody, they could choose their sides. I am not backing down. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Well, okay? Venus, I always say it that these people.
Okay, so now I just want to put this up. He got some new thumbnails, so he's going to put my face on his little thumbnails again. Go for it, Snapper. Go for it.
Yeah, that's pretty, wow.
We got some new thumbnails to work on because we're going to put your face on some, go right, ahead.
Venus, stop entertaining. Venus.
I'm not entertaining.
Yeah. I
will not be threatened by this little. Go ahead, do whatever you want. Go for it. Bye. Okay, well, I should have never. I gave you a chance. I give everybody a chance, Snaps. I give everybody a chance to show who they really are. Obviously, you're just a little drama queen, and you know what? You don't have any respect for Yahuwah, and you came in to destroy another fellowship we were having. It's so obvious. I really don't care about YouTube or you. I have a real life. Whoever wants to support this crap, here you go. Now you're blocked. Go ahead. Make some little thumbnails. Go ahead. I can't wait. I really don't care. You grew my channel doing all that stuff. I had 25 subscribers when I was just Venus Cupcake, the ganja grower driving in the desert. I went to 255 or whatever. Come on, grow my channel for me. Go for it. We'll have fun. We'll make the videos again. I have all sorts of videos. I could play some video. I could play your porn bomb snaps. I still have it. It's in StreamYard. If whoever wants to go backstage and see the porn bomb of Snapper, we could do that. I don't care. You go over to Paul's and play with Paulie. Go over there and discuss your man things. I really don't care. So now I'm going to block you. And so have a nice day, Snapper. Okay? Have a nice day. Whoever wants to go, you could go. Go with him. I don't care. I don't care about YouTube. Big deal. If I feel like being on YouTube, I'll just play music, do whatever I want. It's what I do. I don't care. I don't care what people think about me. I don't care if you go ahead and do your bad Photoshop and put people's heads on bodies on your tiny little channel, which will come down pretty quickly if you start doing that again. So have a good day. I may what? Yeah, okay. There, goodbye. Bye, Snapper. Don't come back. So there you go. We had peace, kinda. We had peace, kinda. And now we're going back to war with these people. Hey, it makes good content. People love to make fun of you. In fact, maybe we'll just play some videos now on the way out. Well, I'll be playing some reruns for a little while, and we could look back at Snapper's antics previously, Yeah. Yeah, I'm not stressed at all. I have a real life. I come on here for this. YouTube is entertainment. If you want to do something in the real world, go out in the real world and do it. Don't do it on YouTube. Don't do it on YouTube because you're not doing much of anything. So go for it. You think you have all this power. The crew. The retard crew. Go back and yell Venus Cupcake on all the channels you hang out. All you do is get people to come over and subscribe. Because a lot of people think you're an idiot. I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I really did. And Rachel, I never thought very well of you. I always thought that you were kind of you go with the flow. You don't really have your own opinion. You don't have your own personality. You said a lot of crappy things about me over at Mystics. I haven't forgotten any of them. But still, I allowed you to come to my channel and hang out, and I did not come down on you. But here you are. You come in while I'm having fellowship, and you start shit with snaps. I mean, come on. How old are you? 12? You know, and to just dabble in all that hate when you have like the kingdom is sitting out there, you know, out there in the sky right now. You guys don't see that shit, and you're resonating all this hate, right? No, it's not the right way to go right now. Get rid of that shit. I will not partake in your hate. You know, I won't. But you're not going to come over here and destroy fellowship. You know, a little bit of fellowship that people actually get to have. You come over here with your evil vibe. Because that's what you just did. You did. And I'm not afraid of anybody. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. Okay, I was one of the first girl singers that fronted a dude hardcore band in the early 80s in New York hardcore. Okay? And I like did it with the boys, man. I sang just as good as any of the dudes, and I could hold my own. Okay? So I am not afraid of you or you or you. I lived in some scary cities, you know. I don't have fear. It's not a part of what I do, you know. So go ahead, make your little retarded thumbnails. Go ahead, try to hurt Skies again really bad. You probably won't be able to. You're not going to hurt me. You're just going to give me content, you know, new subscribers. We could do funny videos about you as we smoke a lot of pot and laugh. Ha ha ha, laugh at how stupid you are. So, you lost all my respect. Okay? I no longer have respect, and I don't give second chances. So you're not going to get a second chance. And do what thou wilt. Go for it. Since you do, you are on the side of the dark one. You know, why don't you actually go out and actually really do something against pedophiles? You going to start calling me a pedophile again? Like that's true. Like there's anything to back that up. And to think that I actually like, you know, forgave you guys because, like, you know, that's what Yahuwah would do, you know, forgive. After you called me a murderer, pedophile, you know, put my head on bodies where I'm touching you, snaps, and I really don't want to touch you. And that was, you know, that's really just a big, that's really gross that you would, you know, put out that imagery, but it makes you look bad, not me, you see. You see how that works? You see how that works? So whoever wants to go over there, you know, go with him. Don't come back here because I'm just going to ban your ass and make fun of you. So go for it. Alrighty? So we had a beautiful fellowship with Peanut and Seven tonight until some hateful people from some stupid jackass crew came over here and tried to fuck it up, but you didn't. You didn't break my concentration. You didn't fuck it up. You know. Let me see. I have some interesting videos I could play. Where was I yesterday? That was getting wild when, like, I stopped playing the Panty Party. When we played the Panty Party, and we got to remember how vicious you people were, you know, lying and saying that we were streaming you when you were actually streaming us and coming over to cause all that trouble. We were having way too much fun. You guys don't know how to have any fun or anything. So, you know, that's a problem for you. That's a problem. You don't know joy, that you don't know light, that you don't know Yahuwah, because you don't. Or you wouldn't be attacking people while they're trying to create, you know, a good vibe, you know, with other people who may need to be lifted. Because things are not so great right now, right? In the world, you know. All we need is a little more hate, you know, accuse people. Dox people who are not even the people you think they are. It's like you're just going on some whack, you know, intel that you have from God knows what, you know. But that's cool. You do your thing. I think I'm just going to pick up on this video we were playing last night because you came back and did the same thing you did that day when this all started. And you better get going with your Photoshop project. We'll be waiting for that. Like it fucking matters. Like it fucking matters. You're about to get your ass wiped. You know, the sky is about to open up, and like a scroll, and you're messing around, accusing people of this garbage. Don't you have anything better to do? I mean, like really. Okay, where are we? It's on the next page. I'm just looking for something specific here. It's like we were having a good time laughing at this shit. Let's see where we are. Let's see, it's like, hopefully it stopped right where it was last night. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we could continue watching this. You know, you guys could bite me and make Macy's window. You could bite me, right? Gang stalking. We didn't
You
restream
see?
you guys. Are you insane?
They're the ones watching this.
They are streaming us. Are you insane?
That's really, it's really delusional.
That is
It really
up.
is
That's
delusional.
narrative. They're making their little narrative. Dude, you restreamed us. We were just over here having fun.
Yeah.
Go ahead, clip away. Clip away. Said you were restreaming us, and she was restreaming you. Okay, so
There you
get
go.
it
Yeah.
straight. Get it
Crazy.
straight.
Crazy.
Get someone more underwear shots. Wow.
You know, when I was using, I had to lie. I had to lie a lot to get money. But I am not a liar, and I definitely don't like liars. I don't. Because once I find out that you've lied, I have no more trust. I can't trust you. You know what I mean?
A screenshot of that. That's the most outrageous thing I saw all night.
No, my soul group is here, and if I figure out the pattern, I'm out of here. I'm just telling you.
Thank you, Stephen. It was a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, Leslie.
7.
What did I say?
Steven.
What did I say?
Stephen. His 7. Anthony 7.
I think I need new glasses. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
7. I'm sorry.
Okay, he knows.
But Leslie, when you were on Goblin Show, that I had left a comment because I didn't see the live stream. And that's how this shit all started with Mystic. Because I said I would love to talk to Leslie about her journey. You know what I mean? I didn't put that in the comment, but that's what I meant. I want to talk to Leslie about her journey. You know, because we're all on different paths. You know, we're all on different paths.
Do you guys see a restream going on right here? There's no restream.
No. It would show. It would show us all small, and in the middle of the screen, it would be them.
Are you insane?
Yeah.
X Scratcher. We're restreaming, you guys. I'm blown away by this delusion. It's twisted. The threatening stuff is twisted. Everything is twisted here.
She needs an optical exam because there's a problem with their sight.
I think they're just looking for. They're looking to be very hateful, mean, you know, no compassion, no empathy.
You know
no love. That's for sure. There is no love. over there.
You know the old woman and the snake fable thing? Trump tells it all the time.
Oh, about the snake.
The snake, the old woman takes the frozen snake in by the fire and he ends up biting her. And you knew I was a snake before you let me in.
Exactly. Yeah, but see, as far as with Mystic's channel, we did not know she was a snake when we all joined in. We didn't know that.
I am blown away by this shit because this Planet X person has been twisting everything around. This is a total example of her twisting it around, that what they're doing to us, we're doing it to them. Okay?
No.
Telling you you're a liar.
Are you all right?
She has some nerve. She has some nerve, this person, to twist this stuff. You are restreaming us. We're gang stalkers. I'm outraged by this person's behavior who will not show her face. It's outrageous.
Of course not. Of course not. Because like I said, none of them are going to come up here because they know what they're doing is wrong. And they know that even if only one of us spoke to these women, we'd put them in their place so fast they wouldn't know what to do. They wouldn't know what to do. You're not evil, Venus. Leslie, you're not evil. I'm not evil.
I know myself.
I'm not even.
I know myself. And like for her to have on her, first off, she's restreaming us. Secondly, her guests on her channel are abusing us, calling us all sorts of names.
Yep.
And saying and the one guy saying he's gonna dox me and put all my records out far and wide. Like, what the hell? You are attacking us. Do you understand that? We are defending ourselves. You have
and that's a threat.
You have allowed attacks on us, and you're just laying around drunk right now on your channel.
Right. And that's a threat.
Yeah.
You know, to say that they're gonna tell all your information. Those are threats.
Mob mentality. Listen to this. This is mob.
Oh, we have mob. We have mob mentality.
So yeah, this is the optics.
43.
So optics. She needs to change her lingo up.
Oh well.
She says over and over and over the optics. She doesn't even know what optics are.
Anyway,
she's blinded.
Oh, I got something for her. She should know this by now. She didn't memorize it. But
she's done with us clowns.
The five senses to see that.
She is just going to make more videos to make us mad.
Low perceptions.
Right.
Low level
I'm not going to get mad. Because I'm not
Mystic,
going to
you
watch
got
them.
low level perceptions if you can hear me. Why are you doing this to yourself?
We are restreaming her right now. She's the victim.
I'm not a victim. I don't give a fuck what they do. I really don't. Because she's only making herself look more and more ridiculous. She's literally spiraling out of control. Every single day she spirals more and more out of control. And I'll say it again, I tried to be there for her. I tried to give her guidance. I tried to help her. She doesn't want help. We're idiots.
All about it.
Mystic, why weren't you honest with us? All you had to do is say...
Well documented. She's going to press charges against us. With Illuminati.
For what? For what? I could press charges because my text messages to her are supposed to be private. And she went and showed and read them on YouTube. But couldn't be woman enough to respond to me. But she was so worried the night I had a heart attack. Oh my God, is she okay? And my husband said, no, she's not a She just had a fucking heart attack, for God's sake.
Here you go. Oh, wait, the next one. Where is it? Oh, there you go. Tin has proof she's stalking.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's documenting too. She's really
documenting
with her.
Yeah, Tin's tech savvy.
edited, beautiful videos of documenting what the hell is going on here, because she is now saying that she has all this evidence, and she's pressing charges against us for gang stalking.
Oh, please. She wouldn't even. She can't even handle her divorce right now. How the hell she thinks she's gonna press charges on us three? Come on, stop. Again, more lies, more deception, more delusions.
I'm outraged by this Planet X scratcher person with her total delusions. We were
it's so outrageous.
And Snaps let us know they were restreaming us, so it's really continued gang stalking.
Yeah, that's what they've done to us all night, is they have gang stalked and watched everything and listened to every word we had to say, and then they twist what we're saying. Meanwhile, we've been laughing, smiling, having a good time.
She took a clip yesterday of something I said about, I don't know, it could have sounded threatening, but it was only part of the sentence. And she said I was threatening her, and I wasn't threatening anybody. She just clipped it in a way that sounded like that. It's on her.
Right.
No.
Oh, cat. This fucking cat can't go out now.
Tin TV. Tin TV was the first one to get gang stalked. She was the first one to get, besides Bang Bang. I think Tin was first.
Just amazing.
Yeah, I was after Bang Bang. So.
Yep. I don't know. I don't know what Mystic is thinking, but the road she's traveling down, man, she's gonna find herself in a
I don't know about that.
Trouble.
Donating money to her. I don't know about that shit.
How many people got duped into her fake emergencies then? Everything is fake. So all the times everybody gave her money, it was like she just conned everybody to give her donations.
Yeah, I never gave her a nickel because I don't have a nickel to give.
Yeah, that's me too.
I can't even afford to fix my friggin' car. It's been sitting for over a month. So.
She knows. She sent me a SD card and some jewelry and some nice little jewelry purses. Gold and silver.
That was nice.
Yeah, but
we all basically have her address, and we never threaten to dox anyone here like the Snaps has. That's unconscionable. Who does that?
Yeah, I don't have her address.
It's a federal crime to do that.
Right. I have her phone number. That's all. But crazy.
Okay, here we go. More history about the Mystic. The Mystic. Tin TV and Jackie Evans were the first ones she called agents.
Yes. Yep. I remember when she went after Jackie. Yep.
And she still goes after Jackie all the time. She just made a video about Jackie while Jackie was on Paul's panel the other day. She called her a Stepford wife for whatever.
Unbelievable.
Oh, hi, Karen. I'm so glad you came back. I thought maybe you got a little worried about us because when we started the stream, we were eating our cupcakes and putting on our lipstick and putting on underwear. But this is like a protest, and Seven was just here, actually, and we are planning on having very positive lives. Yeah, so we were having a really nice live stream here, and Seven was on panel and Peanut, and we were having kind of a fellowship, Gigi, and Snaps came in and totally attacked me and declared war, and more Photoshop videos with my head on weird dissociated bodies and all that stuff. So I guess we're at war with Snaps again because he just could not handle the fact that we were having a fellowship and it was very positive vibes. I am going to leave this video up so people could rewind and see what just happened. I started playing this video again from last night. It was the part that we did not finish, but it's kind of depressing, so I'm not going to play that anymore. We're just back to a year ago where we were getting attacked again. So we tried. You know, I tried to forgive people who just didn't respect my channel enough to come in while I'm having a fellowship with other people on a panel and then start threatening and trying to dox a person who is not even that person. So I don't know what to say. It was really depressing that just happened. And I will leave this video up and everybody can rewind and watch exactly what happened. So it's history, just like the Granny Panty Party is history. That's why I was playing it. I have more entertaining videos that I could play if you wish. It's uncool. It's really uncool because this whole thing, the reason why we played the Granny Panty Party last night was because we never played it since we aired it, and we had so much fun that night. It turned into a disaster as we were attacked by them. First, falsely accused that we were restreaming them when we weren't. We were just hanging out being silly. And then secondly, all the attacks that came after that. And then Mad Mystic bragging that her and Snaps did an MK Ultra on us. Like, give me a break. Like, no, that did not happen. We were laughing at you. We were fully aware of what was going on. Just like I'm fully aware of what happened tonight. You came in here attacking one of my friends, calling him a name that is not his name. The person you think you're doxing, that's not his name. He was one of many, many trolls that, the crazy mad believes is some light lord, okay? So you're all fucking crazy. And the ones who believe anything that Mad Mystic has to say. It's like a polluted situation. So my message is, don't come to my channel if that is what you're going to do, is come in and start being very negative and accusing people of things while we're having a fellowship. That was very, very rude. And I did give you both the benefit of the doubt, Rachel and Snaps, by accepting your apology, allowing you to hang out at my channel, and now you come over and try to poison another live stream that was very positive, and it still is. The content is still there. But once again, you came in busting through. Snaps expected me to let him right up on the panel to start talking over Seven and I when we were talking about God and spirituality, to start with this Mike Strutton crap, this Marfugal bullshit, that this person is like a part of that, with Rachel in the chat backing him up, saying, yes, that person is that person. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. So, good night, Goblin. And we did have a very nice fellowship. And I will no longer be talking about this. I'm sure Snaps he could attack me again for another year. So, we did not want to do this. We wanted to have fun. Fun tonight, GG. Snaps came in with a fight. You could rewind this video that I'm going to leave up and you will witness exactly what happened. So there you go. And this is what happened the last time. I don't understand. I extended the olive branch to Snaps. I was actually very polite to him. I allowed him to speak on my channel. I even stood up for him when I felt as though he was being, bullied, or whatever that may mean to anybody. But yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna say goodnight to everyone right now, and I'm gonna play some videos maybe for a little while longer and then end the stream. Thank you everyone for showing up here tonight. I'm sorry that a sourpuss person had to come in here and try to destroy a very positive, enlightening conversation. I hope you all enjoyed it anyway. And I will not be thwarted. I do not live in fear. I will continue my mission with the Venus Cupcake channel to bring fellowship, happiness, and laughter to whomever wants to come in and participate. So I will play a little music on the outro, and I will see you guys again in the near future. Much love and light. Good night.
We've got to ask ourselves, why are the feds preparing for a war against Americans? Why have they bought now more than 2 billion bullets?
All of us on this planet are on the brink of a kind of close encounter. A big asteroid is hurtling through space, and it's supposed to miss us by a cosmic inch, just 17,000 miles. That's closer than some of our weather satellites.
Tell me, what's going on with Oakland, California?
Oakland, oh yeah, they're going off the rails. Everybody out here is going, this place is crazy. This entire state is crazy. Thank God we have nice weather, though.
2 new videos surfaced today in the shooting death of a young man New Year's Day at an East Bay BART station by a BART police officer.
New tonight at 8.
US police are losing patience with the anti-corporate Occupy movement 2 months after it flared up and spread across America. Officers in riot gear raided a protester camp in the city of Oakland, dismantling tents and arresting activists.
Hey, hold up, before we get started, tell me what the fuck to the DJ, yo, town, drop that shit.
Yeah, that we're on the verge of a great transition in human life.
But what we face now is this fundamental change of the life we've known over the last century.
Been a gone, naked bitches. Living in my swimming pool, this cannon not for pictures, but it still make you centerfold. Pushing keys, running through these trees like ninja scrolls. Now I'm getting birds so cheap, we just leave them whole. Fuck what you heard, don't speak, let you take a soul. Searching for a lash, cause the task won't take the bull. J.A., same nigga used to chase you home. Young pop, eyes bloodshot when you face the throne. Mayday, 100 shots in a cater drum. Shoot us in your paper book, just hammered and you gave it to him. Front of nigga, yay, Harry Pay, we don't wait that long. Try and show the J, same day, he don't wake up on. Travel across the globe, real niggas, this they favorite tone. Ain't so the pub, don't wake up till we see the moon. Niggas try to dip through, but this nickel had them breathing wrong. Styrofoam Sprite, nose white, nigga, we be on. Rich, so now the world is in. So we come around the show. Rich, so now the girls are in. Caught up in the world with no. This is for the people. For me, it's never easy to. Never meet my enemies. Cause I never show them no. Cause real gangsters playing my music. Anytime that I bought the steals is cause I plan to use it. Coke deals, twisting blocks all like a Rubik's. Risk game, say you killed the man, then you gotta prove it. No deals where they getting slain over music. All fans die, then they rise to this new shit. I'm with my man size, getting high on this blue cook. It's like magic, how these raps ain't even need a notebook. Magic Johnson, how these chumps can get a pass with no look. Drum on my Thompson, boy, we mobbing every man I know shook. These niggas punks, we taking over now, my nigga, you know what? I'm the new king, shout out to the food chain. Rest in peace, tall, this for y'all, if you move cream. Suckers just gon' let my nigga fall, they don't move me. Better not ever show your face at all, bitch, if you seen what happened to the world. They need some girls, so I pull string. Rich, so now the world is in. So we come around the show. Rich, so now the girls are in. Caught up in the world with no. This is for the people. For me, it's never easy to. Never meet my enemies. Cause I never show them no. Take a chance, set the show, play the beat, take a break. When it's done, try to dance, do the best you can do. You ain't cop, stand through. Black and me the clouds about you. And your future may seem grim. But don't let your nose touch you. Keep yourself fight trim. It's the worst part ever. It's what hard to do. Running from will not save you. See it through. Even home may seem a futile. When my trouble should be safe. Just chance, cause I believe in you. No matter how hard it gets, see it through. My only award was just to see you grow. So see it through, see it through. No matter how hard it gets, see it through. See it through, see it through. No matter how hard it gets. Mom's gone, pops his arm in a belt. Me, I'm toothing out hard, wondering why we hate ourselves. Drugs brought us all down, is it too late to save myself? Grandma's stressed, kicked out of school, I can't behave myself. Hard time trying to be cool, I made the bed, I slept. Wonder is my little one's cool, cause now I never check. Not right, I owe you my life, so now I do my best. Ill whip, come through the night, though I'm a piece of shit. Pray God till we get right, then how soon we forget. Here I am, thousands of rap fans loving the jack. Coke drain got me insane, and I don't love them back. These gems stem from real pain, they don't deserve the shit. Dopest rap song in the game, you never heard of it. Should be the judge and the witness because I murdered it in the past. The thug for my listeners, so I killed them with class. Young lads wanna be rappers, so I give them a chance. I set up a plan and then I seen it through. I gave you a chance cause I believe in you. No matter how hard it gets, see it through. My only award was just to see you grow. So see it through, see it through. No matter how hard it gets, see it through. See it through, see it through. No matter how hard it gets. Shit I really do, I can't tell you when it's on. Can't incriminate myself, who gon' write me if I'm gone? Cop the 8, we gon' pour it till it's gone. And the nigga so hood, how did he get so on? Right my wrongs, I'm tryna do the right thing. Gotta stay on my grind, cause I'm a boss, a young king. Bustin' 420s out the judge. Bust that girl down, can't lie, I get a buzz. Purer than that thing in the rapper. Want a real nigga, not the ordinary rapper. 36 ways to chop her. It took me 30 seconds, how quick did I knock her? Young niggas making money like doctors. Over the stove, whip his light off of the rocker. Game that made my heart cold as hell. Commissary and some mail to my niggas up in jail for real. I set up a plan and then I seen it through. I gave you a chance cause I believe in you. No matter how hard it gets, see it through. My only award was just to see you grow. So see it through, see it through. No matter how hard it gets, see it through. See it through, see it through. No matter how hard it gets.
We pumping this snow cause I believe in you. You got to go, just make sure you see it through. I'm in the kitchen, trying to see what a kid do. It's hard for goons to picture this money we was breezing through. I hop out the bed, holding the tech. Every day I wake up, I feel closer to death. Every time I go recop, I'm holding my breath. I know any day they can knock me, it's a war in the jets. 25 to life for the coke and the X. My lawyer talking crazy, my mom hope for the best. She already lost her left breast to cancer. Sitting on the church steps, asking God for answers. Stripped from my real names, trapped in Babylon. Wish I had a magic wand. This planet I travel on is cursed since birth. My hood is like the Amazon. Gorillas and orangutans do business with hammers on.
Yeah, it's the motherfucking J.A., nigga. PGM and the motherfucking mob, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's the dopest shit you ever heard before, nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. It's the illest shit out. Period. Drop that new shit on.
Must have a code.
Hey, yo, lesson here, baby. Come at the king, you best not miss.
Yeah, I ain't no Superman businessman like you. You know, I'm just a gangster, I suppose.
Check it out, it's the motherfucking Jack. Shout out my nigga Child, Project Groundation, motherfucking AR, it's the motherfucking link up. Child, drop that shit.
Kill yourself if you sell coke that never drain. 3 deep in the Nova, getting high on methazine. Remember selling cola, got rich, now I'm just a fiend. All I did was keep it lit, now I'm what the future brings.
If you want to hear that tune again, somebody say rah, rah, rah. Run the track.
Kill yourself if you sell coke that never drain. 3 deep in the Nova, getting high on methazine. Kill yourself if you sell coke that never drain. 3 deep in the Nova, getting high on methazine. Kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself.
Chill, drop that shit.
Kill yourself if you sell coke that never drain. 3 deep in the Nova, getting high on methazine. Remember selling cola, got rich, now I'm just a fiend. All I did was keep it lit, now I'm what the future brings. All we need is soda, we pulled up, I never drank no water. When I first started sipping lean, pints was $80. Same niggas used to laugh at me, now my drinking partners. Now 16 is a band, but paper ain't a problem. I'm getting dressed in product, but I came from shaving product. 3 styrofoams, heckler on, it's how we was brought up. Fast shout to the D-boys who was never caught up. The mob rail, kill yourselves if you never pulled up.
Walk with me, let's talk some more, cause I know everything. But it's hard to notice when I'm linked on methods. Walk with me, let's talk some more, cause I know everything. But it's hard to notice when I'm linked on methods. But it's hard to notice when I'm linked on methods. But it's hard to notice when I'm linked on methods. Walk with me, let's talk some more, cause I know everything. But it's hard to notice when I'm linked on methods. But it's hard to notice when I'm linked on methods. But it's hard to notice when I'm linked on methods. Walk with me, let's talk some more, cause I know everything. But it's hard to notice when I'm linked on methods.
Damn, this shit sweet, but I'm sick, I never sleep. Niggas link, mom's asking, fuck is that in your drink? I said, I don't know, tastes like gold, ain't got a hold of me. You can't get a hold on a fucker who got a phone for me. Cause I'm a poet in a little Sprite bottle. About to board another flight, but I just got back from Chicago. Out my mind the whole time, 12 hours straight to Malmo. Bottle with my name, sipping lean wherever I go. Powder with my game, sniffing cane no matter what I do. Back to the States, sipping drink till the summer comes. Tell myself I put away the cup when the summer's gone. Shit ridiculous, finna be Christmas and we still not done.
Walk with me, let's talk some more, cause I know everything. But it's hard to notice when I'm linked on methods. Walk with me, let's talk some more, cause I know everything. But it's hard to notice when I'm linked on methods.
DJ Sound, Project Groundation, drop that shit.
Authorities say a pint of codeine promethazine has a street value of between $675 and $800, a dramatic markup from the $10 to $20 for a pint wholesale.
Shit crazy, bro. Listen, this beat almost here. Had my young niggas follow them to the crib and hollow them. Where we live is cool. But it's bad here, so we stay. Know the bad won't go away. Look around, they know J. Whip powered by the solar ray. 2000 on the Golden Gate. Top down through the Golden State. Sun rays beaming off my paint. Sun rays through the solar panel. Kick yourself, you don't know my handle. I ain't never gave a whole Nathaniel. Rest in peace to the young boy Daniel. Angie, he was like a family. King Freak, just like my family. Mac J, just like a family. My nigga Puma, never petty. Rich city, clip's empty. My kids gon' have a rich history from this victory. Niggas whispering, get out of line and I'm 30 dicking. All hail J.A., long live the king. Woke up one day living all my dreams. Why you fake niggas don't live it all these days? Hit with Islam when I thought I lost my way. Hit a jack come, now you numb, you lost your taste cause the shit pissed. Get high in the mirror, higher than the lift, flying in top gear. Smoke a million balls but it don't stop there. I don't really care cause it's just not fair, but to wake up your hood but there's kids out there. Hate my enemy, even hands out there. We the mob, gotta stand by the rules that I wear. On my sleeve to achieve bigger balls that we plan. In my young niggas' life, so the mob always win. Yo, real niggas always win, but we still gotta die in the end. You niggas off, right now we on. Y'all supposed to keep up. What the fuck you doing? All the cars get better, all the bands keep growing. Say you better than Jack, kind of drugs you doing. Say you better than Stacks, kind of drugs you doing. Ice and that triple stack, even though it's snowing. Living life, so we live a life. Every day straight pouring.
This beat straight going. Me and Jack trap even if it's snowing. Got 50 in the Mac, but you niggas ain't knowing. We'll leave your shit flat and just keep on rolling. 26s, plenty bitches. Got Instagrams, but we ain't taking pictures. Ain't riding around with no bitch ass niggas. If the band's on your head, then the mob gon' get you. 100 in the drum, so your goons die with you. You ain't never did no real shit. When you brought up on my side of town, you get trigger happy and just kill shit. Girl Scouts, I'm real lit. Me and Jack finna pour a brick. Put your shell up, we on some forest shit. Your life is way too boring, bitch. This the field that we scoring in, and we in the game that never ends.
You niggas off, right now we on. Y'all supposed to keep up. What the fuck you doing? All the cars get better, all the bands keep growing. Say you better than Jack, kind of drugs you doing. Say you better than Stacks, kind of drugs you doing. Ice and that triple stack, even though it's snowing. Living life, so we live a life. Every day straight pouring. Almost here. Had my young niggas follow them to the crib and hollow them. Where we live is going down.
Authorities say a pint of codeine promethazine has a street value of between $675 and $800, a dramatic markup from the $10 to $20 for a pint wholesale.
Shit crazy, bro. Listen, this beat almost here. Had my young niggas follow them to the crib and hollow them. Where we live is going down. Where we live it's not okay, but it's bad here so we stay. No, the bad won't go away. Look around, they know J. Whip powered by the solar ray. 2000 on the Golden Gate. Top down through the Golden State. Sun rays beaming off my paint. Sun rays through the solar panel. Kick yourself, you don't know my handle. I ain't never gave a hole Nathaniel. Rest in peace to the young boy Daniel. Dan G, he was like a family. King Freak, just like my family. Mac J, just like a family. My nigga Puma, never petty. Rich city, clips empty. My kids gon' have a rich history from this victory. Niggas whispering, get out of line and I'm 30 dicking him. All hail J.A., long live the king. Woke up one day living all my dreams. Why you fake niggas don't live at all these days? Hit with Islam when I thought I lost my way. Hit a jack come, now you numb, you lost your taste, cause this shit pierced. Get high in the mirror, higher than the lid, flying in top gear. Smoke a million balls, but it don't stop there. I don't really care cause it's just not fair, but to wake up your hood, but his kids out there. He my enemy, even out there. We the mob, gotta stand by the rules that I wear. On my sleeve to achieve bigger balls that we playing in my young niggas' life, so the mob always win. Yo, real niggas always win, but we still gotta die in the end. You niggas off, right now we on. Y'all supposed to keep up. What the fuck you doing? All the cars get better, all the bands keep growing. Say you better than Jack, kind of drugs you doing. Say you better than Stacks, kind of drugs you doing. Ice and that triple stack, even though it's snowing. Living life, so we live our life. Every day straight pouring.
This beat straight going. Me and Jack trap even if it's snowing. Got 50 in the Mac, but you niggas ain't knowing. We'll leave your shit flat and just keep on rolling. 26s, plenty bitches. Got Instagrams, but we ain't taking pictures. Ain't riding around with no bitch ass niggas. If the band's on your head, then the mob gon' get you. 100 in the drums, so your goons die with you. You ain't never did no real shit. When you ride up on my side of town, you get trigger happy and just kill shit. Girl Scouts, I'm real lit. Me and Jack finna pull a brick. Put your shave up, we on some forest shit. Your life is way too boring, bitch. This the field that we scoring in, and we in the game that never ends.
You niggas off, right now we on. Y'all supposed to keep up. What the fuck you doing? All the cars get better, all the bands keep growing. Say you better than Jack, kind of drugs you doing. Say you better than Stacks, kind of drugs you doing. Ice and that triple stack, even though it's snowing. Living life, so we live our life. Every day straight pouring.
What we are trying in all these discussions and talks here is to see if we cannot radically bring about a transformation of the mind. Not accept things as they are, a way of living differently. That depends on you and not somebody else. Because in this there is no teacher, no pupil, there is no leader, there is no guru. You yourself are the teacher and the pupil, you are the master, you are the guru, you are the leader. To understand is to transform what is.
You probably haven't seen much, but you've seen enough to let you know you can't fuck with us. First place winner, I ain't never been a runner-up. Always in the hood, so I always got a hammer tuck. I got a good soul and black heart, I don't give a fuck. I'm in a mini army, mini fully autos in the truck. Clip full of hollows, still mobbing for $1 million. Pouring out bottles for my niggas who ain't here with us. We living in a life where you never really know. Get your shit pushed back when you walking out the store. And you wouldn't expect that, but the world we live is cold. They didn't even take his cash, they just stripped him for his soul. Left the keys to his ride, his diamonds and his gold. That's just a prime example when a nigga has to go. That's the way I'm living now, so I always stay gone. Never crack under pressure, took an oath to never fold.
Got my fam moving again, cause I shot a kid when they locked me up for this shit. Forgot about me there. Stepped up my faith, beat the case, now I'm out again. My niggas say the cash from the lash, I never doubted them. Jack release party, not surprised, hoes crowded them. We was facing the homie, never thought that I would smile again. My little brother smacked you with a Tommy, damn I'm proud of him. Spring break, finna vacate, nigga we out of here. Got the damn world in my hand, smoking the loudest strand. All my niggas silent, the feds look for the loudest man. Labels say our raps is too violent, they won't allow us in. People say we got so much talent, but do it by ourselves. They put you here to try hold us down, but yo, this time you failed. The road that we paid for ourselves got laid down with skill. Even though nothing lasts forever, this got a timeless feel. When you think this rap shit is over, just rewind to the real. Yo, check it out, nigga. It's the motherfucking Jack. Shout out my nigga Child. Project Groundation. Motherfucking AR. It's the motherfucking link up. We doing this shit for y'all.
Had to say goodbye to the way that we was. Niggas, I only start using guns. Got a mind, even though we was young. I said that I needed a strap. He came through with one. Knocked a couple old heads down. Now me and you was on overnight, but came to connect. But came from moving zone. Telling me we too young, move crack. Our parents using you don't know about no lights, no gas. Can't even use the stove. Cause I make the bull feel bad. I gotta use his clothes. Always been a sad, but now it's time to use my jewels. Only way to get this spread, I gotta use it. But I'm dope as the smoke. They going to a user skull. The jail was slow me down. Shine introduced me to the scroll. When I got out, still trapping at my mama house. Open the Quran to show any nigga that was lost. Lil brother and my mother, any nigga that was close. Words so deep they look past the fact of package soft. This gon' last forever, so this the shit I rap about. Look like we having fun down the path, ain't shit to laugh about. Start selling drugs. Had to say goodbye to the way that we was. Niggas, I only start using guns. Got a mind, even though we was young.
Ever since I picked a Zach up, I got my stacks up. Any nigga out of line, guaranteed I'm about to act up. Time to say goodbye to the innocent privileges being taken away. And can't make mistakes, you fumble, you catch a case. Muzzle on the AR, cooling up on the AK. I lead the scene vacant. Mama said she always knew I'd be a problem since a baby. I've been contemplating lately suicide, but I know that's just Satan trying to get my paper right for the future and my babies. Push Mercedes, made it out for junkies. Ain't that crazy in the cut? And I'm cranking heroin, cocaine, Molly, codeine for you drinkers. Traces of the past, devil on my ass, posted on the ass, ducking cops, chasing cash. Money I'm addicted to and hustling's a habit. I be on my grind, yeah. I be on my grind.
Soon as I start selling drugs, had to say goodbye to the way that we was. Niggas, I only start using guns. Got a mind, even though we was young. So young.
Project Groundation, the AR. We started from the ground up, you dig? We turned niggas into superstars, man, you feel me? Real hood niggas that deserve it, man, you know what I'm saying? We brought the world light, man, you know what I'm saying? When y'all motherfuckers was stuck on all that radio bullshit, couldn't find no real shit, nigga, we kept it 100, nigga, you dig? So check this out, nigga, this that new shit, nigga. I wonder if they get what I'm trying to say. The world need a real nigga right away. My enemies think about me every day. My fans anticipate because I know our lives are great. Inshallah, I get protected from the lies I face. Hold my ratchet, knock the plasma from inside your face. I tied dope dealers up and went inside the safe, but made sure that the children and their wives were safe. Catch them alone, no women and kids inside the place. Welcome you home, we're going to your room, your sanity break. You yelling, you scream like this your work dream, no way to be safe. The things that you did to my people, the paper could never replace. You fucked up my life too, I picked up my rifle and loaded it up. I went to a block who I thought were my rivals and opened it up. Then go straight to product, smell like so much ganja, they hoping we cut. You kept our community, now the buffoonery, all that we got. Dumb gang taking our love away. Cocaine taking our loves away. Maybe I should just contemplate this dream, cause I'm a frontline soldier who always the pain. Dope gang taking our love away. Cocaine taking our loves away. Maybe I should just contemplate this dream. It's for the youth, but the truth seems so far away.
Shahid, I feel you, but our people didn't feel the day. Even when they hear you, there's a veil placed before they face. And over their hearts upon the law, have we gone astray? Let's start from the law, Allah forgive me for the laws I break. I blow the steel and the clones grilling in the grill next day. So when the news real play, man, I'm far away. And fuck the haters in the state, I pray we shake the jakes. I gotta be here for my people, okay? Be the movement, we moving you out the way. Wait till you flip and take our percentage, we straight distorting your face. Killing these kids for sick riches and devilish bitches. Going and spit your last lick words, my killers, you can't placate. Selling your soul for that gold, you can't hold on judgment day. You're rich in this world for the next, and it ain't no consolation. We on the front line in the belly of this confrontation. We face the pain, attain the truth, but damn humanity taking.
Dope game taking our love away. Cocaine taking our loves away. Maybe I should just contemplate this dream. Cause I'm a frontline soldier who awaits the pain. Dope game taking our love away. Cocaine taking our loves away. Maybe I should just contemplate this dream. It's for the youth, but the truth seems so far away.
Yo, they flipped my vision when my vision was non-existent. Once I developed vision, I ended up in prison with niggas. The term niggas was embraced from a lack of religion. The lack of faith took the place of the face of our children. The face of millions was methodically submerged in illness. Building Berg, state of mind, pimped the virgin pilgrims. False hope tossed the rope around the tree limbs. Horrific strange fruit hang from loops and deep southern winds. So seek the truth, I repeat, control, alt, delete. It's now part of the alphabets of the minds of elites. The internet replaced the thoughts of the minds of the weak. Could inherit the earth, but instead they inherit the meat.
Dumb game taking our love away. Cocaine taking our loves away. Maybe I should just contemplate this dream. Cause I'm a frontline soldier who awaits the pain. Dope game taking our love away. Cocaine taking our loves away. Maybe I should just contemplate this dream. It's for the youth, but the truth seems so far away.
I figured it was only a matter of time before the media became obsessed with Barack Obama's admitted drug use. The New York Times stirred the pot, and this is their grand conclusion.
I buy some blood and it better be great. So you'll never relate. Hard to know how much cheddar we make. Cause it's cocaine on the president's face. You wanna see the feds running my place. I ain't scared, I got my gun on my waist. It's hard to know how much money we make. Cause cocaine cover up the president's face.
You can have it in the Franklin or Washington. Powder on my nose, celebrity, yeah, I'm popular. I'm keeping the blow, I gotta go, I'm making a mob move. No, everybody can't do what I do. I'm a nigga from the streets and run with the beast. There's a pimp from the east, that's Oakland, nigga. I'm a nigga that'll creep and gotta roll deep. Cause I carry big heat while I'm smoking, nigga. Stop getting super high, you acting all funny. You be off that sawdust cut, plain dummy. Funny nigga, I'll laugh cause I've been watching. Locked up, out now, still niggas be talking. Get your money, yeah, powder for a rich nigga. Powder off a brick, on a bitch, I'm pimp, nigga. Making money, I'm fast, just like a money counter. I got bricks, but love to keep the powder and the dollar.
I buy some blood and it better be great. So you'll never relate. Hard to know how much cheddar we make. Cause it's cocaine on the president's face. You wanna see the feds running my place. I ain't scared, I got my gun on my waist. It's hard to know how much money we make. Cause cocaine cover up the president's face. I'll never be invited to the president's place, but get indicted just for trying to keep my residence laced. I'm excitement, eating bison on the Liberty Saint, and that's a yacht about to dock with cocaine in our place. I pour a 5 in a pop, sipping lean for the chase. One cup will knock you out like a brick to the face, but this coke will wake you up like a clip in your face. I'm getting stoned on the stove, turning kicks in the bass. Real niggas show me love when I visit they state. Gave us drugs and guns, so our visits were safe. Turn the club up when I enter the place. If you test the thug, that'll be the end of your life. We the illest niggas cause we remember the life. 2001, we was sending them ice. Start the young boys up, then we sent them on flights. We got back with the guap and bought whatever we like. I buy some blood and it better be great. So you'll never relate. Hard to know how much cheddar we make. Cause it's cocaine on the president's face. You wanna see the feds running my place. I ain't scared, I got my gun on my waist.
It's hard to know how much money we make. Cause cocaine cover up the president's face.
Well, just caught me some blow, time to give it a taste. Sniffing grams of that clam off the president's face. Us blacks came a long way, you see the president's race. Surveillance cameras and hammers control my president's state. 30 bands in my pants, finna get it connected with my hammer on his ass and make him give me the rest. Major Coke, just make a quote and I can get it for less. I'm catching bodies to Illuminati, pay their respect. I've been patient trying to make it, now I'm finally free and digging deep, trying to find me every time that I speak. I looked at everyone around me, now I finally see the bigger picture's getting richer, not just grinding for sneaks. We was all young and dumb, even shot at police. Now I'm scared my son having bad karma for me. Until then I'm in my Benz while I'm thumbing through cheese. You really appreciate the come up when you come from these streets, nigga.
I buy some blow and it better be great. So on, you'll never relate. Hard to know how much cheddar we make. Cause it's cocaine on the president's face. You wanna see the feds running my place. I ain't scared, I got my gun on my waist. It's hard to know how much money we make. Cause cocaine cover up the president's face. DJ Child on the track. Yo, Child, you killing them. This ain't even a motherfucking mixtape. This an audio documentary. Drop that shit.
We're on location and we
did I see the prophet side? We know you sit there and you see what's going on, and take a side, 'cause after all you've done for them, one still can't learn. Nourish the land. Well, if you think it's easy to give up, then why are we still trying? Beefsteak to mistake, don't beat me up, got it? Let the words of I and I now be acceptable in thy sight. And the meditation of I and I heart, oh, Rastafari. The prophet side. The prophet side. We know you sit there and you see what's going on, and take a side, 'cause after all you've done for them, one still can't learn. Nourish the land. Yes, there's a brighter side, and we're not gonna stop to find it. Not gonna stop to reach, Lord. Not gonna stop to reach Mount Zion.
Soul. never know why. When you see her, quite aware, mistaken identity. Oh, gee, machine. I knew we'd been a day together.
The star of sin will shine.